Hello, everyone. Welcome back to my channel. This is Natalie with Natalie's Closet. Said hello, and then her tail started to wag. She is all nice and clean and smells like a gingerbread because she just got groomed. I just picked her up a little while ago. We're going to see how the live goes, how many people are here. Right. Why you feel lumpy? Why you feel lumpy? Are you bloated or something? I hope not. That's not good stuff, right? Right? No faces. Anyway, hey Wanda, welcome. Hi Kavia, welcome. I have, hey Amy, welcome. I've literally, this is not an exaggeration, I've literally been out of the house since actually it wasn't 5:45. I think it was like 5:49 a.m. this morning, being home only maybe a total of about an hour all day, except for the last, we got home about 45 minutes ago. And I've sat down for all of maybe 7 minutes since I walked into my place. Otherwise, it was appointment in the morning, then run home, let her out, then go to the office, then come home and pick both of them up, take her to grooming, run some errands, pick her up from grooming, then go or went to the grocery store, picked her up, then came home. Yeah, crazy day. That's all right, Deneen. I totally understand, but welcome, my friend. So tonight, looking to just kind of relax, maybe play some trivia and see where we go from there if I don't fall asleep. And I really need to work on like 2 different projects so that I have them for this weekend, but I guess we'll see how that goes also. Hi, Freehandly Maid. If you don't mind sharing your name, I would love to be able to welcome you by name. I'm working on crocheting a washcloth, but I'm here. Okay, no problem. I totally understand. My puppy Willie got groomed today too. Aw, yeah, she smells like a clean little gingerbread. She didn't get. Normally, she gives a bandana around the holiday. Oh no, well around the holidays, but I think. Oh, but she's not getting in before American Christmas. She's going to get in right before our Christmas, but so maybe she'll get a bandana for that. But she's all nice and clean and silky, smelling like a gingerbread, right? Say hi to your peeps. Say hi to your peeps. Say hi, my peeps. How you doing? I'm sorry. Nisi. Okay, I need to write this down. Hold on. Let me find my little pen and see if I can get this down. Freehandly. Is Nisi spelled or pronounced Nisi? All right. Well, welcome, Nisi. It's nice to meet you. I think this is the first time I've seen you on my live. I don't know. If I'm wrong, I apologize. Hello, Natalie, and all in the live chat. I hope we are all happy and safe. Yes, Leanne. Thank you, my friend. Welcome. Hey, Chris. Welcome. Hey, Tammy. Welcome. Hi, Natalie and Miley and friends. So yeah. Hopefully we get some trivia in tonight because that's nice and relaxing and fun. If you guys want to play. If you guys don't want to play, I understand. I'll think of something to talk about. Although I'm kind of brain dead right now. Come here. Really? You were giving Miss C an attitude today. She wouldn't get out of the car, or she got out of the car yesterday. Sure, her appointment was her appointment was on Sunday, but I had to cancel because I wasn't feeling well. I was sick for the whole weekend. And then I changed it to yesterday. I took her yesterday. She got out of the car, did her business, but then she was terrified, would not go inside. So I had her groomer come out, and she wouldn't budge out of the car. She was shaking. She was whatever. And sometimes she gets, she like if they're really busy or they have a lot of puppies or whatever in there. I don't know why, but it like traumatizes her. So I was like, do you have any other time? I'm so sorry. And she's like, yeah. So she changed it to today. So my mom and I both took her in, and she went in. She was still a little not quite, but she went in. And but of course she always gives her an attitude, especially if she has to look away for any length of time and ignore her. She does not like that. She gives her a misattitude. And if anybody's phone comes out, she puffs up because she's ready to be on camera, because what? She's a YouTube dog. So everybody there knows, hey, no ma'am. Everybody there knows she's a YouTube dog, and you know, likes to be the star of the show here. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Wait. Hey Trina, welcome. Hey from North Carolina. Welcome from North Carolina. Hey Adele, welcome. Hi Natalie Land. Hi Amy. Hi everyone. Hi Tammy. Hi Crooked. Okay, I think I got everybody. Not sure how long I will make it. Doctor gave me a new sleep aid and it works. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad it works, and I totally understand. Good night, just in case you fall asleep unexpectedly. Sweet dreams, my friend. Hi, how are you? Okay, everybody's still saying hello. You need to relax. You should be tired. You should be tired. You did stuff today. You played right before we came back inside. So go to sleep, little Miley. Go to sleep, gingerbread face. Go to sleep, gingerbread face. If you can please share Natalie's live amongst your friends or the groups that don't mind you sharing. It's always nice to see new players for trivia. Yes, thank you so much, Leanne. I appreciate that. And if you guys haven't hit the thumbs up button, if you wouldn't mind doing so, I would greatly appreciate it. I might LOL. Either way, I will leave you running. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, if I didn't have to keep talking, I would probably fall asleep on you guys. But I feel like the camera's up more than it normally is. Hold on a second. I mean, I don't want to bring it down too much, but all right, that's good. That it's helping Amy. Yeah, it is good. And don't look up in the corner over there. Don't do that. I was betting somebody would say something, but now that I brought attention to it, of course, now you for sure will. But she feels very warm. Well, she normally does when she gets I know you are. last week only that top box and those two boxes were sitting right there. Now there's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes. Shh, I didn't say that. Oh, and there's 2 more that I got at Publix, because the buy one get one free coupon for Hallmark cards up to $9.99 value includes box card sets as long as they're under $9.99. What? Yeah. So I found some glittery snowmen. I couldn't say no. Now, if they only said Happy Holidays, not that I have anything against it, it's just a personal preference. I like something more like Merry Christmas or whatever. I mean, I have my like non-holiday specific, but then they're really non-holiday specific and or, Hanukkah or whatever the case is. Cards, those are separate. But when I'm looking for Christmas cards, I look for Christmas cards. And there were 2 box sets. They were sparkly snowmen. And they were under $9.99. And buy one, get one free. I mean, seriously? So 32 cards? Oh, I couldn't pass it up. Okay, I should have passed it up, but I didn't pass it up. Yes, Christmas cards. Wanda, you are just too much. Oh, I have to go get my notebook so I can put you in the book for the super chat list. But thank you so much, Wanda. You're just the sweetest. I'm hanging in there, Tammy. Thanks for asking. How are you? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Yay, Wanda. Miley does need her. Yes, I know she needs it. If SHE, I was hoping she was going to fall asleep. What's up with you? Why are you so in the face? Why are you so in the face? So in the face, huh? Your ears are hot. Your ears are hot. I'm still working on my crochet hook stash. Awesome, Kavia. Relax. Wait, this feels like there's something on you. Did you not get all of the sap off of you? Which I have no idea how you got. You took like a bath in sap. That was like very frustrating. You sound like an alien. Don't do that. You sound like an alien. You sound like an alien. What's going on? Oh, my battery's low. Son of a biscuit. Oh well. Okay, I'll give her a couple little ones. Then I'll give her bigger thing. But my mom and I had gone to Barnes and Noble because once in a while we like to go there and just kind of grab some magazines or books or whatever the case is and sit down in the Starbucks part and just kind of hang out and look through stuff and whatever. Well, they did not have as good of a Christmas card special as they normally have, but I may be set for next year now too. Not quite, but I'm close to it. Good. Thank you for asking. Good to hear. Okay, let me go grab my notebook because I want to put Wanda on the list. I know you don't need to be on the list. I know you told me, but I want to put you on the list. You and Anita are the ones that are competing right now. And Amy, I think. I don't know. Hold on. I'll tell you in a second. Ow. My brain, things are probably going to be a little bit more sporadic than I had planned on my channel for through the end of the year. And then we're going to see what happens after that. Actually, no, Wanda and Anita are the ones in competition right now. But okay, that was not a challenge. I apologize. Why does my nose feel like it's running now? Anyway, yeah, things are going to be, there's a lot of stuff going on right now. You know what? Let me give her a couple little more and then I'll get into that in a second. I did not pre-record a video for tomorrow. There may not be a Wednesday small online business. If I'm able to record a video, a small online business video, it may not go up until Thursday, which is when I'm going to announce the Thanksgiving Day winner. Now, there are like, I think at least 3 other winners of stuff whose stuff didn't go out yet. I know this is the longest I think I've ever gone. First, it started out as a financial, not really a financial, it was a time thing. Then it turned into a financial thing. And now it's turned into, my brain is just on overload and just kind of crazy. They will go out. I promise you they will go out. I apologize. I really do sincerely apologize. But they will go out. I also haven't heard from the surprise giveaway winner that I announced last Wednesday, I think. Amy, I didn't mean to say that so that I feel bad now. Thank you, Amy. I appreciate that. I love your sporadic mind because I'm the same way. Thank you, Amy. Yes, I know. It's just craziness. Amy asked me a question earlier, and I said, is this deja vu? Because part of me thought we had the conversation already. But then part of me very seriously couldn't remember if we actually did or not. And I then felt kind of bad because I think she thought I was like, we already talked about this. But I was very seriously meaning, did we actually talk about this or not? And she's like, I think we did. So yes, we're on the same wavelength. But Amy, you're just too much. Thank you so much. I know, but you don't need to be paying for the shipping. But thank you. I do appreciate it. So what was I saying? I like totally 100% can't remember what I was saying. Like, there's not even a hint of, no, there's not even a hint of remnant of what I was just saying to remember to keep going on about it. Oh my gosh, the bed is soaking wet. What did you do? You were just sitting there for like half a second. You are very rambunctious tonight. What is going on? What's going on, huh? Your teeth look good. She did a good job cleaning your teethies. She did a good job cleaning. No, dude. I swear, I like totally just I don't know what I was saying. I apologize. I seriously do not remember what I was saying. Oh well. I guess I'll move on to a different topic. Okay, let me go give her thing, because the only thing is I don't know where her sheet went. Oh, she didn't use her sheet last week. You were saying about not being able to record or when's a video. Oh, thank you, Chris. So if I have time tomorrow, because tomorrow I have an appointment in the morning, then I have to stop by the office. Then my mom and I have an appointment in the afternoon. If I have a chance, I will record the Wednesday video. It just won't go up until Thursday when I announce the Thanksgiving Day winner. Because that's when the Thanksgiving Day winner is supposed to be announced, on Thanksgiving. Or that's when I planned on it. And I've already told you guys, getting to know you is not going to be a getting to know you until like the start of the year at the earliest. But I may either hop on it as a live, maybe on a weekend instead, or if I get a chance to just do a whatever video, I will, but it may not just be structured like I normally do. And then it was about the packages that haven't gone out. Yeah. Enough. No. Yeah, now you're going to give me an attitude. I am trying to get those out. What is today? Today's Tuesday. You know, I sent out a package yesterday, priority, to Florida. She's maybe an hour and a half north of me, but we weren't going to be able to meet, and she needed the item. So I sent a priority to Florida, about an hour and a half north of me. They wouldn't guarantee it for 2 day, because they don't guarantee priority for 2 day anymore. Heck, Priority Express doesn't even get guaranteed for 1 day anymore. Anyway, she's like, the expected delivery date is Friday. I'm like, this is going an hour and a half north of us, and I could walk it there faster than it's going to get there. But we had no choice. I had to send it. But I'm like, seriously? Am I hearing this correctly? And I couldn't believe it. But I told the woman, I was like, it could get there Wednesday, but they're saying Friday. And she's like, all right, because she needs to send my item that I'm sending to her, that I made her, or that she purchased. One of 2 things that she purchased, because she's sending it to her son, who's in the military, who's stationed in Italy, and she wants him to get it before Christmas. So that's the way it was going to work out. But Christy, thank you so much. You're so sweet. You guys are just so sweet. Oh my God, I'm not saying this for you guys to. I'm not saying this for you guys to send me money. Okay, I need to keep my mouth shut. Right now, honestly, it's more to do with what's going on. And I'll go into it briefly in a second. Just popping in to show some love. Thank you, Christy. I appreciate that. And I know you can't stay, but hugs to you, my friend. Sweet dreams. And, I already talked to you about the rest of it. I ordered a package from a company 3 hours away from me. They shipped it to the depot 1 hour away from me, and it sat there for 3 weeks until they had a full enough and come to my village. Oh, that's absurd. That's like insane. Hey, Kathy, welcome. I was not home to catch your live. They're using, yes, as an excuse to save money. Yes, they are. It makes no sense at all, especially as we pay more for a faster delivery. Exactly. I think it was like another $4 in this particular case to go priority for it to take 4 days. Okay, I get Thursday is a holiday, but still, priority used to be 2 days. And now I'm spending more because it's fourth quarter and they raised their prices and paid priority for it to get there in about the same time as if I probably sent it regular mail. So frustrating. Thank you, Kathy. I'm saving money for more crochet hooks. Oh, I know how that is, Kavia. Believe me. Ooh, Christy. Yes, thank you so much, Christy. Just pray for my sweet baby boy. I am definitely praying. Yes, Christy's son has had different illnesses that he's dealing with since the beginning of school. Stop. You know what? I'm not rewarding that. No. And has just been dealing with something else now. And if you guys just keep him and her, all the family in your prayers, that would be very appreciated. Oh, that's exciting. Kavia Brown, what type of hooks will you be buying? Sorry if you have mentioned and I missed it. She hasn't mentioned it. I know she's been working on her crochet hook, her crochet hook stash, but I don't know what hooks in particular. Enough. No, you need to relax. You didn't like that earlier. I thought that would work to help you stay quiet. No, that just made you more crazy. Sending you prayers. Christy, I will keep you all in my thoughts and prayers. Thank you very much, guys. Oh, it felt like something just flew into my eye. Okay, I'm going to go get her sheet so I can keep her quiet so I can actually talk to you guys about stuff. Don't go anywhere. You guys can talk about me if you want, but don't go anywhere. I just have to remember where I put her sheet. I think I found it. If this is that sheet. That is her sheet. And it's nice and clean. And now you're going to mess it up. And then I'm going to hold the phone. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Oh gosh, I'm so sore from from being up so early. And oh, son of a biscuit. I need to call the store. She's getting a big one. I need to call the store to see if they have any more, so I have it for the weekend. Hold on, I'm washing my hands. I'll be right there. Excuse me. Yeah, look, the sheet's already dirty. Dirty dog. Dirty little dog. Oh. Absolutely, Christy. Prayers for both of you. Hey, Regina, welcome. How are you? Thank you, everyone. Much needed. Natalie is a sweet, kind, loving friend. Nothing bad here to say. You're so sweet, Christy. I swear I didn't pay her to say that. We have trained our Danes to ring a bell just like that when they need to go outside. They both just give me a weird look. We didn't do that. I have a set of bells on the door. She knows to hit it to go out, but she won't hit it to let me know she needs to go out. Like, she will only hit it because we're getting ready to go. And she's like, okay, let me out. I know I have to hit it. She knows she's supposed to hit it to let me know that she needs to actually go do something. But that's not how she wants to play it. A little shit, pardon my French, but she's a little prima donna. I might get Susan Bates or Clovers. Yeah, I love Clovers. I started with Susan Bates, but I love Clovers. Okay, everybody's saying hello. Ow. Anyway, so I'm so sorry. I've been up since 4:30. Well, kind of 4. And literally out of the house since 5:45. And only home for about total now about 2 hours, but an hour during the day and then an hour now. But yep, I'm a Clover hooker too. Well, you said hooked. I'm saying a hooker, but we all know I'm the naughty naked hooker. So I haven't had that nickname in a while, but because I haven't been around the streets in a while, but This tastes weird tonight. This is the water. I haven't even looked for the cranberry pineapple, I'll be honest. But this is still the cranberry watermelon because I haven't. Ocean Spray is buy one, get one free right now. I really need to go get my regular cranberry juice. But I need to do that tomorrow. Cranberry juice and ice. Okay, I have to remember cranberry juice and ice. Can somebody message me saying cranberry juice and ice? And hopefully I'll remember for tomorrow. But I was going to be picking up ice tonight, but then her groomer called me and said, she'll be ready. Miss Miley will be ready in 15 minutes. I'm like, oh, we just got to Publix. Okay, I'm not going to go grocery shopping, get ice, then go and hang out, talk to her for a few minutes, and then get home. And yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you to both of you. I appreciate it. I had a long time since I've seen you. Hey there, Mimi. I might get Clover's, Leanne. Yeah, love Clover's. Thank you both. I appreciate it. You guys crack me up. Thank you, all three of you. I appreciate it. Hey, Christy. How are you? That's all right. Better late than never. Yeah, Leanne, I'm surprised you didn't do it yet. I appreciate that. That's actually really going to help. What was I going to say now? As far as and I need to just keep my mouth shut when I say for financial reasons, because you guys are just too much. I mean, you guys are amazing. I mean, too much. I just bit my tongue. Too much in a good way. But now it's just craziness. Both my moms and my brains are kind of preoccupied with stuff. Good, tired, long, busy day. Don't I know it? In this particular case today, for sure, has been the craziest long day that I've had in a while. I mean, all my days are long, but today, just, if I'm here until, what time do we normally, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. We normally get off about 1:30. If we're here until 1:30, I will then have been up 21 hours and literally out of the house 20 of those hours. No, not at that point. 16 hours about. Wait. Thank you, Wanda. Oh, you guys are hysterical. Anyway, I know I've been vague and asking prayers for my mom. Sorry, just texting our painter. She's sending quotes to supply for her. I'm a little distracted. Okay, no problem. We were just giving you a hard time. I'm saying we because others, I think only one person said we're Leanne, but don't worry about that. Take care of the painter. That's way more important. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do, but it was a long one, and I couldn't try to even attempt to hide that. I know I've been vague, and I've been asking for prayers for my mom. It's because we really didn't know what was going on. We know more now, but not giving out details for several reasons. Love it. I can take it and dish it. Oh, believe me, I know you can dish it. After painter message Natalie. That'll be what? 4? That would be 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be 5 of you. So that would be perfect. We know more, but not a lot of details are being released right now for multiple reasons. First of all, this is a very public forum. Some of her friends follow my channel, and she hasn't decided who anywhere is going to know what. And just multiple reasons. Anyway, Chelsea. Did I miss somebody? Did I miss somebody, Adele? Anyway, if I miss Chelsea, I apologize. Welcome, Chelsea. Wait a minute. Why am I in top chat? Why am I not in live chat? I changed it. I just want to see if I missed anything. I don't think I did, but I'm in live chat now. I was watching a replay. I went to go look at my replay for something, and I realized when I hit my computer, it really does jiggle versus like when she bumps into my tripod with my phone, it doesn't move as much, even though I think it does because I see it move. It's got a better stabilization, whatever inside it versus my laptop, which is older, that doesn't. But so I apologize for the earthquakes. Anyway, we had an appointment with a specialist today, and she does have a health issue that we're dealing with right now. We have several appointments, test scans and stuff, and something else that she's choosing to do, all within the next just under a month. Yeah, just under a month. So it was a typo. Okay, no problem. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anybody, but thank you. That's okay. God knows, and this will need to suffice until you're to share more. Yes, thank you, Christy. But major prayers would be appreciated. That as long as everything is the way it looks to be right now, that it stays this way, or that it is this way, and what is planned and already going on will suffice. And yeah, so I don't mean to be vague. I'm not trying to intentionally drive you guys crazy, but yet I was wanting to say, it's not my place to say anything. It's, for like more specific prayers, but when we're ready, if she's ready, I will share it. If not, then I won't. But right now, I mean, we definitely feel more at ease after today, for the most part. I don't know if that makes sense, but prayers that just everything is the way it is, and that the plan that is in place is going to just take care of everything. That would be appreciated. I just said we'll all send some non-specific positive vibes. Thank you, Chris. That was the easy way to say it. But you all know I don't do the easy way. I always go in the roundabout 25-minute way. She hasn't even touched the marrow on this one side. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. If you guys could see the sheet, it is like just wet. Crazy little dog. Out of respect for your mom, just prayers for both of you. Thank you. But that has my mind, both of our minds have kind of been on that for the last few weeks, I guess, maybe. Yeah, actually, I guess technically the last few weeks. So my brain hasn't been focusing on stuff. Obviously it's focusing on her. And now the things just happen very fast. I mean, just very fast. So there are so many things that are like in play right now for the next several weeks, or several weeks, 4 weeks, just under 4 weeks, that it's kind of like a whirlwind in a good way, but at the same time makes it difficult to try to also do everything I need to do for my channels. But obviously things happen and come up, and it is what it is. But thank you for all the positive thoughts and prayers. Hello, host and mods. Hello, how are you? Welcome. I know I always ask you how to pronounce your name properly. And I always forget because I'm just bad that way. And my brain's even more not the way it should be now. But yeah, so please forgive the fact that packages haven't gone out. Videos aren't going up like I try to regularly do. And just things are kind of more scattered than normal. But we're hoping that after next month, which is basically right before Christmas, which we celebrate Christmas January 7th, so it happens to work out fine for us, but that our plans for January, I think we were planning originally to try to get up to Georgia earlier in the month of January, but it probably, realistically speaking, won't be until like closer to the end, maybe 3rd or 4th week of January. As long as everything goes as planned, please let it go as planned. It probably won't be until end of January now. But obviously everything, we're just going to play everything by ear. Oh yeah, it's like Sheridan Hotel pretty much. Right. Why do I keep forgetting that? And I was thinking that, but I was like, I don't want to get it wrong. So yes, welcome Sheridan. And I apologize. You've told me this because I remember you typing that. I apologize. We all understand you will need to focus on all the things in the coming weeks. Cut yourself some slack at this time, Natalie Mom. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I know you guys are amazing and totally understand and are very supportive. And you have no idea how much I appreciate that. But at the same time, I think those of you that have been following me long enough know it's not driving me nuts because my focus is definitely totally 100% on my mom. But at the same time, I'm also needing to be building up my channel, my business now more than ever. But I also kind of see how things have been leading to where they are and everything. So we're just going with it. No apologies to those who understand the show pass. Yes. Yeah, I was actually talking to Leanne yesterday. I don't remember. It was either yesterday or over the week. I had like the worst. It was food poisoning. It started out as food poisoning, and Friday night into Saturday, I think. And then I don't know. It could have been. It may have been. I can't remember if I was also talking to Amy, but yesterday I was like, I know God doesn't give us more than we can handle, but let me tell you right now, I think He thinks we're superhuman because the stuff with my mom has been going on, and then just other stuff in general. And then I was horribly sick this weekend. And then yesterday, my mom's driving to work and it's raining and her brakes all but go out on her. She realized something wasn't right and was able to get onto a side road and get into a parking lot and park. But AAA was going to take a couple hours and she's like, and somebody has to be with the vehicle and whatever. And she needed to get to work and I need to go pick her up. And I had Miley's, that was the other thing. I had Miley's appointment yesterday morning. So I already had to switch it from yesterday morning till the afternoon because of that, which was fine. Her groomer is amazing. She loves Miley so much. She'll just basically do anything, anytime. But, so I'm like, okay, I got to switch this and I got to do this. And thank God she's okay. And I got to get her to the office. And then I went ahead and ran some errands in that direction. And then I came back home. Then I went and picked her back up, and it was just like, okay, like I know you think we're strong, but can we get a little bit of a break here? But it is what it is. We get what we get, and just have to push through it. No wait time for channel later. Can't do everything. I know. I can't do everything. I tried to do everything, but I know I can't. Doesn't stop me from trying though. But that I did that. I think it was last year. Something was going on, and I just kept like, during my mom's surgeries, I wasn't able to do my recorded live, so my recorded video, so I was doing lives all the time, which, as it turns out, ended up being a good thing because it helped me actually get monetized because I had the subscribers. Well, yeah. I wasn't even doing the lives for that purpose. I was wanting to stay connected with you guys because I was kind of needing like a place to just escape to. And that was the way I was going to be able to do it because I wasn't going to have the time to do it because I was taking care of her. And it just happened to work out that way. But it was a snowball effect for people. Seriously, I was like, something's got to give. So this morning, I'm not saying that, there's no concern, there's no stress, there's no anything. Obviously, that's not the case. But having met with this particular specialist, who, as it turns out, is phenomenal. Everybody that on his team that we worked with is like, this is the one. And I guess he's like, this particular doctor is like the top in the Southeast. Like people in the Northeast, if they're moving down here, oftentimes their doctors will try to get him in to this doctor, or people up there that are having, are kind of stuck on stuff will try to do like a virtual consult with him. So, and I guess he just can't say no to taking on new patients and stuff. We were grateful for that. But he had 9 new patients today on top of the 20 recurring patients that he had today. His staff loves him, and they're like, you know what? We will stay here until 7, 8, 9 o'clock at night if that's what it takes. He will take the time with every patient. He will talk to you. He will walk you through things. You got questions, you ask them. He was amazing. So it did help a little, but I just came on for a very short time. I want to wish you a great night, day, Nat, and giving a thumbs up. I'm making food and we'll have to go again. I totally understand, Sheridan, and I so incredibly apologize. I had to ask you how to pronounce your name again. I will remember because Sheridan Hotel is now like stuck in my head. Because as soon as you wrote it, I that's what I thought. Like I said, I didn't just want to assume my memory was right. But yes, this is definitely a busy time for those of us in the US. Well, not us, but busy time we celebrate Thanksgiving just on Thanksgiving. I'm saying that because our Christmas is January 7th. Those of you that have been with us for a while know that, but we just don't cook at home because it's just the 2 of us. Our tradition is going to Cracker Barrel. And then like typically the weekend we'll make like a green bean casserole. We have cranberry sauce, and sometimes we'll get like a small ham or something, and we'll just have that over the weekend. But we don't do like the full Thanksgiving. But wow, you're preparing your food. I don't know. Maybe you're talking about food for tonight versus Thanksgiving. I don't know, but whatever food you're making, enjoy. Thank you so much for stopping by, even for a short time. I do appreciate it. But have a great night whenever you need to leave. Hello, everyone. Hey, Kim, welcome. How are you? Long time no see, my friend. I'm so far behind on videos, and now it's only going to get worse. But I do think of you guys often. I have you all on my playlist. I need to get to the videos to actually watch them. Miley, if you start breaking that bone, I'm going to have to take it away from you. Hey, I will take it away from you. Stop breaking it. I don't know if she thinks that if she breaks the bone, she'll be able to get to the rest of the marrow more. but she just really loves breaking bones. I know that sounds horrible. Ow. So anyway, I know why I was saying, hopefully tonight we get to play trivia, because it would just be a break on my brain. Even though I'm the one reading the question stuff, it would break on my brain. I love playing as a game she'd be willing to play, because she used to have fun with it. She's not a game person. I'm a huge game person. I mean, I've started reading again because that helps to bring my blood pressure and my heart rate down, which, if you guys watched that video, I told you my doctor was not happy with. So I've been reading more. I actually got the Divergent series. I know I wasn't supposed to spend the money to get that, but I'm very close to finishing the book I'm reading. So I was like, once I found a good price, I'm going to get it. But, yeah. Whoa, I'm missing stuff. Hi from Canada. Welcome. How are you? Why am I not remembering your name? Please forgive me. I'm great. Just finished a couple of Insta Reels. I love your Insta Reels. You are just so hysterical, Kim. I'm in Canada, Ontario. Yes, you are. I have family in Toronto. Kim, if we're ever able to come back up there, I mean, not that we can't, but if we do ever get back up there, it may be a while, but we got to meet. Reading is good for the mind and soul. Yes, I used to love reading. I used to take a book everywhere. Like I take crochet with me everywhere. I used to take a book with me everywhere. I've now stopped that. I took my book with me today because I didn't know what the appointment was going to be like and stuff. And so I wanted to have something just in case, but I didn't necessarily want to drag my crochet along. Holy crap. We got there her appointment was at 7. We got there like 6:45, I want to say, because it didn't take us as long as we thought, because it's like over an hour away. Hi, Kim, Saskatchewan here. Hi, beautiful Adele. Okay, everybody saying hello. Lisa, why am I having such a hard time with these names? I know your name, and I don't have you on my cheat sheet, which sucks. So hold on. Dragon Bee is Lisa. Okay, spell correctly. Lisa is not difficult to spell. Okay, welcome, Lisa. Please remind me what I was saying just a second ago. Yes, we would have a blast. At least you're well and safe. Stress relief is counting everything where I need to count. So, hey, Kim Nelson, welcome. How are you? Hello, everyone. Thanks to Leanne's Craft Room for the heads up that you were live. Was on from Australia. Welcome from Australia. Yay, another Aussie. Hi, sweet Leanne. Hi, Mom. Hi, everyone. I'm just checking in before dozing off. Have a fun evening. Thanks, Mom. Sweet dreams. Miley says, Dobranic Baba. Hi, Kim Nelson. Welcome. Hi, Larissa. Good night, Mom. Dragon Bee is crazy. Hi, Kim Nelson. Anyway, what was I saying? What I was saying? I totally forgot what I was saying. Oh, appointment. 7 a.m. So we got there super early. Nobody's in this particular part of where we were. Nobody. Actually, I think there was like nobody. People were starting to drive in, but you didn't really see a lot of people. We were there for a couple hours. When we walked back into the entryway of this particular area, full of people. When we got to the area where we would be going to get our car, packed. I was like, what the heck happened? I mean, it was insanely busy, but because we didn't know what to expect, I wanted to bring my book instead of the crochet. But I didn't even touch my book. I mean, it just kept going from place to place to place to place, and that was it. We had enough stuff to read. Hi, Mom Larissa. Kim is my crochet bestie buddy. Oh, how awesome. Well, welcome to Leanne's bestie buddy, Kim. All right. Hi, Natalie's mom. We love you. Thanks for warm welcome, everyone. Hi, Kim. Yes, this is an amazing group of people. And I really appreciate, I I didn't mean to start. What the heck just happened to my phone? Okay, I got to ask you people. Does anybody have the Samsung Galaxy? And if you're new, I would love it if you'd consider hitting the subscribe button. Does anybody have the Samsung Galaxy S21 Ultra? That's a mouthful. I mean, really? But anyway. And the only reason we have it is because but does anybody have that phone? We both no, I have the Poppy A50. Okay. Nope, just the Samsung 20. Okay. Well, but the 20E is still newer than the 10 Plus. Hold on a second. Just saying goodnight to my mom. Sorry. All right. My son does. It's way advanced for my 10 Plus. Okay. But you had the 10 Plus. Okay. So my mom and I had the Samsung Galaxy S10 Plus for a couple years. More than a couple years. No, maybe not. Anyway. Loved it. Loved it. Amazing camera. All of my videos, every single one of my videos was done on my S10 Plus, like my recorded videos. Every single one. Loved it. Sound quality. It had it auto like noise cancellation. Like I was thinking it's windy because it was windy, but yeah, listen to the replay, maybe a little bit of wind, but for the most part, you wouldn't have known it was windy. Like you would be saying, what is she talking about? It's not windy. Okay, you may not have actually thought that, but I was thinking that. Great stabilization, great everything. Loved that phone. Loved that phone. But we were switching to a new company. Well, our old company was bought out by another company and it was like, I wanted an iPhone. I want a new phone. I was dealing for a year and a half. I'm not getting into it. And then after spending 13 hours in their store, all day on a Thursday, open to close, and then half of Friday, finally got everything switched over. My mom and I upgraded to, again, thanks to my boss, or our boss, to the Samsung Galaxy S21 Ultra. We both have issues with it. Okay, we're all having issues with the network, and it's crazy because it's supposed to be the best network and whatever. And anybody that didn't actually switch from the old company to this one, loved me. But those that have switched from the old one to the new one, not so much. I got to tell you, not as crazy about this camera for pictures. Video, not bad. Not bad. Noise cancellation, not quite as good. Stabilization, okay, but not quite as good. I hate that all new phones no longer have a micro SD card slot. Theoretically, for better, more room for better batteries. This does have a slightly better battery than my 10 Plus, but not crazy so. And another thing I've been noticing, and again, it could be that we got a bad batch of phones because both our phones are having similar issues. And the manager of the store was like, we haven't heard any of these things. So you guys got the same phones, two phones at the same time from the same batch. Maybe there's something wrong with them. Call info desk and, whatever. But I'm using my old phone with the curved edge, maybe S9. Okay, yeah, I think it was the 9 that had the curved edge. I like when I get to upgrade new things to learn, but I never learn it all before I trade up. Yeah, I don't mind the new things. I don't necessarily need the new things. We were upgrading because it was we're leaving the office, first of all, at the end of the year. He's retiring. His daughter and our superintendent are taking over the company. My mom's retiring. I'm leaving. He's leaving. Well, not totally. He's still going to be there, but just anyway, it doesn't matter. Long story. And it was time because we were needing to just long story, but that's why we switched. Otherwise, I would have been perfectly fine keeping my S10 Plus. I mean, there were a little things that would have been nice to get a newer phone for, but otherwise, I love that phone. One of the things that irritates the whatever out of me. Hello, my world. How are you? I have a card in my S20 Ultra. I need that extend the memory. How do you have a card in your S20? Oh, S20. What did I just say we have? The 21? S21. Yeah. 21 doesn't have a micro SD card slot. And evidently phones going forward are not going to have them. Whether it's iPhone or Android. They're not going to be making anymore because everybody uses the clouds. I'm sorry, I don't use the clouds. It's a personal choice. Neither one of us uses the clouds for much of anything. Obviously, there are certain things like work and certain things that do, but as far as overall personal stuff, I don't put my videos, I don't put anything in the clouds. Everything I have is either on my phone, on my computer, on a micro SD card, or now an external hard drive because I don't have an SD card. But now I don't have access to things that I need access to because I don't have the room on my phone. And I was easily filling up 128 gig SD, but that's one of the big, plus everything's a la carte. You don't even get the charging. You get the charging cable, but you don't get the charging, not box, whatchamacallit, the one that plugs into the wall. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway, which my boss was like, of course, we're going to get that for you guys because you need to be able to charge your phone outside of in a USB device. But anyway, what really irritates me about this phone, 7 was the first edge, I think, but I think the 9 still had the edge. I think. I could be wrong. I can't remember. Natalie, is your new phone larger? Mine is still getting used to how it feels so bigger and weird. It's not much bigger than that 10 Plus. It's a little bit bigger. It is a little bit bigger, but not by much. It's got one on the inside. I won't use the cloud either. The 20 Ultra does, but the 21 does not. They do not do it anymore. I didn't know this. He was asking me, he goes, how much space do you have left on your phone? I said, on the actual memory of the phone, maybe 5 gigs. Maybe. And I have a full 128 gig SIM card in here, or SD card in here. That should have prompted, okay, I could have asked, does the phone have a micro SD card? I've never had a phone that does not have a micro SD card slot. Never have I had, well, I mean, since phones have started with micro SD card slots, I've never had a phone that didn't have one. I didn't to ask that question. Now, it was, knowing they don't have an SD card slot, knowing I have one and it's full, and my memory on my phone, if it were me selling a phone to somebody, I would have said, just so aware, the new phone does with a micro SD card slot. They're not going to going forward. But we do have the same phone with larger, internal memory. This is a 120. I think this is a 128 and they have a 516. If I'm not mistaken. I would have said yes, I know it'd be a little bit more expensive to get the larger phone. I get it. Hey, enough. I will take it away and you're not going to have any more to play with. Hey. Now she's getting all dirty. I'm going to have to clean her up. She just got groomed. Anyway. If I know the phone and I work for the company, I mean, not for Samsung, but he works for the phone company, that's what I would have done, especially after asking the question, how much space do you have on the phone's memory? nothing. And I have a full 128 gig micro SD card in the phone. I wouldn't have said, okay, this 128 phone is going to be enough for you. Well, clearly not, because the 128 gigs I had in my old phone is full, as well as the micro SD card. So my bad for not doing my full due diligence. I'm not going to say it's all his fault. Obviously, it is not all his fault. However, it was more my fault that I didn't check to see if they had a larger capacity phone. But then again, I thought I had the option for my card slot. Had I known I didn't have that option, I certainly would have asked, do you have a larger capacity phone? So that's my biggest thing about this phone, is that. So now I have a 2 terabyte external hard drive. But again, I now don't have access. Yes, I know I could go to the clouds. I don't go to the store or anything in the cloud. Don't get back on my foot. Miley, I'm going to take it away. But it's okay. Wow, good to know that the storage will be different moving forward. Yes. Miley, I'm getting a new phone next year. I need something with more memory too. Yeah. So, eyeballs, please. Anyway, so I only noticed this. Now, we all know that I have crappy reception in here when it comes to Wi-Fi. Data, typically not a big deal. Whether I'm connected to a strong Wi-Fi, whether I'm only on data, Wi-Fi is not connected, whatever the case is, but the strongest signal I can get doesn't matter. Weak signal, strong signal, doesn't matter. Wi-Fi data, doesn't matter. Specifically, Instagram story is where I've noticed the biggest issue. I do get it on YouTube also, but on Instagram stories, I will be watching. Like, there are a couple people that I follow that have like 85 million stories. And almost every other one, sometimes every story, I will keep hearing them talking. But if I didn't hear that they were talking, if I wasn't watching the phone, no big deal. But if I'm actually watching the phone, like wanting to see what's happening, if I was just listening to it, I would never have noticed an issue, because I'm still hearing them talking. But the frame freezes in the first like second, maybe half a second, even sometimes. I'll still hear them talking, but the frame freezes. I have to hit back and then go back and then forward to go back to that same story. And then it'll be fine. But then on the next story, it freezes. Or I mean, I hear the voice, but the frame freezes. It has been happening once in a blue moon. It happened on my 10 Plus. Once in a blue moon. On this phone, it's almost every story. Almost every story. It is so ridiculously frustrating to try to follow someone's thought process on stories on Instagram. And Twitch, I have the hardest time connecting to Twitch. And actually, somebody's live. I found wickedly made. And she's on Twitch a lot. And I was hoping to follow her because she was doing a bunch of giveaways. I'm lucky if I can ever connect. And it's only since this phone. Okay, I didn't know about Twitch on my old phone, so I can't say about Twitch. But not very happy camper. And with YouTube, it'll be playing. And then oftentimes it'll freeze. I'll hear the voice, or it just completely freezes, which has always been the case with a bad connection. But and now it happens even when I have a perfectly fine connection. Irritates the whatever out of me. I don't know if anybody else has that problem, but not happy with this thing. Okay. I'm not saying I'm not happy with you. I don't want you to break down or anything like that. I like you while you're working, but I'm not liking it when it's not working. I think the more things that they keep trying to add and change, and of course the 85 million updates that you get, just makes everything wonky. Natalie, dumb question. Why is it bad to break bones? Because they can splinter and get stuck in her gums or go into her system. And that's why you really shouldn't even get like chicken bones. You do not give dogs because they splinter and break very easily. These are cow bones. Like they're the femur is the femur the strongest one? Yeah, femur is I think the strongest one. These are femurs. But she has splintered. You should just never let them actually break the bones because they can splinter and she's had them stuck under her gum. Her groomer actually, I didn't catch it somehow, and the groomer did when she was brushing her teeth, and thankfully she was able to get it out gently. But it could be really sharp and go through the system and wreak havoc. You just need to be careful. And she will literally break basically anything. She doesn't care if it's going to break her teeth. She is going to get through what she wants to get through. It is. Find the big ones that I always make sure the edges are thicker because sometimes they're slightly thinner, and when they are, she can really break them. But even then, she will still try to get. She will do her darndest to break the freaking thing. It's craziness. Thanks, Adele. You're so funny. I don't know why that just cracked me up. My dogs do enjoy raw, fresh bones, but I think Miley's bones with the treat inside are baked, which causes them to splinter, which can cause internal damage if they get eaten and stuff. Yeah, they are baked, but the process that they're not the typical brittle the way it would be. I did a lot of research on these before I actually even did them. I used to get them from my Abby and Bella when they were around. They don't easily break. That's the reason why I did go with these, because the raw ones just were too much of a mess, and she's interested in them. She's only interested in these because of the way they are, whereas Abby and Bella were fine with the raw ones. But yes, baking bones can cause them to be more brittle. I just can't remember what she does with these that somehow doesn't make them brittle. The couple of people I've run into while in the stores getting these who have large breed super chewers aren't typically able to break the bones. Like I said, she doesn't know the word no. Like she doesn't understand that she can't do something. So she does it. She's a crazy dog. Crazy dog. I think that's right. I've asked before too. Yes, typically baked bones are not good because they can splinter. I have to go ahead and get this hat made. Okay, no problem, Wanda. Thank you so incredibly for the super chat. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for being here. My sweet friend, sweet dreams, one to get done. And hugs to you. Love, hugs, and prayers to you. And thank you for your continued prayers for my mom. Well, for all of us, but right now, especially for my mom. Oh, wow. I always give chicken bones to my dogs and cats. Had no clue, years of doing it, but no worries. I have no pets anymore. Oh, I'm sorry that you don't have pets, but yeah, chicken bones in particular, because they're so little, it really aren't good. And especially, of course, the size of the dog. Obviously, if you have a large breed dog, I mean, she is a large breed dog, but she's on the smaller side. That for sure wouldn't be good. As far as I've never had little dogs, but from what I've ever heard, chicken bones are the worst bones to give to animals because they're small and are even more brittle, especially depending on the way they've been cooked or prepared, I should say. Night Wanda, happy crocheting. Actually, I have to knit this one, but oh my God, my hands are sore. Oh, you poor thing. Well, I hope you're able to get through it without too much more pain. Good night, Cricket A. Sweet dreams. Thank you, Leanne. Good night, Adele. Lots of love, hugs, prayers to all of you. XOXO. All vets recommend raw bones only here, particularly brisket bones, which are softer or rib. They have the strength in their jaws for bones, but we all choose what's best for our animals. Wait, all vets recommend raw bones only here, particularly brisket bones, which are softer or rib. Why would they recommend a softer bone? Simply because if it were broken, it wouldn't be as damaging? I would think you would want a harder bone. But yeah, I mean, we all like, I never have given any of my dogs. Did that just make sense? I've never given any of my dogs rawhide. I just don't do rawhide. Abby, for the first time when we only had Abby, and we went to the East Coast, to visit my ex-husband's Nana. We had Abby and his cousin had their dog, and they gave their dog rawhide all the time. They didn't stop to think that we may not have given Abby rawhide. Well, they brought Abby a rawhide bone. We said, okay, this one time you could go ahead, we don't want her not to enjoy it because Jackson was getting one also. And so Jackson decided to go and just sniff Abby, not necessarily even the bone, just to go and say hello to Abby. Oh, that was the first time we ever saw her bar her teeth. She was like, and we were like, what the heck? We never seen her get anywhere near. I mean, yes, of course, barking because she's upset at something. But as far as actually barring her teeth, never. Nobody went near that rawhide again. But yeah, I had a German Shepherd and Chihuahua. They ate them just fine. Okay. Well, I'm happy that you didn't have any issues. That's a good thing. Less chance of splintering, kind of rubbery, if that makes. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes. She would not have any interest in that if I were to give her that. Heck, antler, which everybody kept telling me, get an antler. She'll love it. It'll last forever. She's gonna enjoy it. I spent $35 freaking on that antler. She ate a little bit of the marrow. She's not once touched it again. She's totally not interested in it. Could care less. I'm like, that was the most expensive freaking toy I think I purchased her. And oh my goodness, my bins are leaning, and I have a funny feeling one of the lids is. Why is it the Leaning Tower of Pete? Like, seriously leaning. I mean, if my TV and my armoire weren't right there, they would probably be on the floor. And I don't know what happened because they weren't like that last night. At least I don't remember them being like that, or this morning. I'm going to have to straighten that out. I know they're not, I think I don't have them evenly weighted. I think I have some heavier ones on top, which I don't normally do, but okay, I'm going to bed. I love you too, Amy. Thank you so much for being here this long. I wasn't sure if you fell asleep or not, but thank you also for the super chat. I really appreciate it. And I'll talk to you later. Love, hugs, and prayers to you, my friend. Sweet dreams. Dude. That's why I was asking about the bones. I seriously didn't know that about bones. Yeah, I can't remember when I heard that. I don't know if it was when I had my girls or if that was back from when my mom had our Pomeranian when I was like, my dad gifted it to my mom when she was pregnant with me, and then I kind of grew up with him. But I can't remember if it was back from then or if I remember it from some other. I mean, I don't know. I honestly don't remember. But I do remember several vets telling me that. I've got buffering. How's everybody else in the live chat going? Really? It shows that I have great or full, like fuller than, knock on wood, fuller than I've ever had, I think. Reception, I hope audio is bad. Kind of the same here. Leanne comes and goes. I think it's a YouTube thing tonight. Well, I guess we can't play games because that's not going to be fun. Which sucks because I was really wanting to play some games, but You know, as much as I love watermelon and anything, the cranberry watermelon juice, I gotta say, isn't my favorite. I mean, I feel like I feel horrible about that because I love everything watermelon. But okay, let me know if it's any better at any point. I mean, because honestly, I seriously have never had this strong of a signal. Again, knock on wood, but if it's causing you guys too many issues, I want to know, and then I guess I can restart it. I'm okay again now. I went in and out of the live. Seems okay now. Okay, maybe that's what needs to happen. I don't know. Dude. I don't know what interests her in wanting to break the bones. I think it's a challenge for her because it's hard for her to do, but she figures I'm going to just continue to try to do it. And that really irritates me. But what do I know? Oh, shoot. Hold on a second. I got to figure something out. 7:50, 11, 2, 6. Yikes. Okay. All right. Anyway, do you guys want to play a game or no game? I wish I had a preview or a sneak peek to show you, but I don't. Do I have some Happy Mail? Oh, I got another box from Premiere. It's only, I think it's different colors of the Parfait Chunky and maybe a couple more of the same color. Honestly, I don't remember. I was just going to do that as a Happy Mail video because I got I think it's the last month of the mini skein from Little Bishop Stitches. Holy cow, I always forget the name of that mini skein club. Anyway, I got that. I got the Premiere box and I want to say another Happy Mail. Or maybe not. Maybe that was all it was. But I was wanting to save that for maybe like a weekend video in place of a getting to know you. But man, I can't read anything on my phone. I mean, on my watch now. Yeah. Thank you, Leanne. Thank you, Regina. Hey, Janice. Welcome. How are you? Hi, Natalie. Hello, everyone. Hope you guys are having a good night. I'm going to lurk. My son has a friend staying the night, so I won't be chatting much tonight. No problem, Janice, but thank you for being here and lurking. I appreciate it. And if you guys haven't hit the thumbs up button, if you wouldn't mind doing so, I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Hold on. Sorry. Oops. Hey, Marilyn, welcome. All right, no problem. Thank you for lurking also. I appreciate that. Let's see. All right, so let me go see if there's anything that I can. I don't think there's anything else I can open. No, not that I can't open it, but oh, what is this? I did get. Oh no, this is actually a small business that I can do. Oh no, I bought two. Oh, let me. I'll show you these guys. Ow. We were going to Trader Joe's. We have gone to Trader Joe's a couple of times because okay, first of all, do you guys have a Trader Joe's by you? Ow, ow, ow. Do you guys have a Trader Joe's by you? I'm Miley. Hello to the lurkers. We appreciate you being here also. Yes, absolutely appreciate you being here. We were okay, for anyone that has Trader Joe's near you, have you ever tried their Honey Crisp apple cider that they have this time of year? If not, and you like apple cider, you have to try it. It's absolutely okay. That's it. I am going to take that away from you. Holy crap. Hold on, guys. This may be a fight here. No. Sorry, guys. Absolutely not, Miley. No. No. You're going to have to take a break from this. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Let me fix the... didn't mean to cause an earthquake, but... No. You're done. I told you. You start breaking it, that's it. Anyway, if you like apple cider, you have to try their Honey Crisp apple cider. It's 100% apple Honey Crisp apples, nothing else. It's only $3.20. Okay, here it's only $3.29 for a 64-ounce bottle, and it is delicious. I've never been a huge apple cider person, but this is delicious. Like, oh, awesome. Yes. Okay. Hey, Tony, welcome. How are you? No, they haven't decided to expand to Fargo yet. Oh, that sucks. We don't have Trader Joe's in Australia. That sucks. Hey, Nancy, welcome. How are you? Yes, and I'm lurking too. Well, welcome, lurker. Husband loves it. Okay, yeah. So we are slowly expanding, trying different things. I mean, we've had Trader Joe's for a while. We have our favorite things. One of my favorite things is seasonal. Oh, I got to show it to you. Hold the phone. I got to go to the fridge. Ow, 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 ow. Don't go anywhere. Oh, for the love of, ow. This is one of my favorite things. Now they only carry it November, I think, into December. I think. Sucks. And they used to have these crackers that now they're Meyer lemon. They only have the Meyer lemon flavor, but they used to have them in coconut also. And those in combination with this dip, you wouldn't think it would go well together. Oh my gosh, it was amazing. Like amazing. And now this dip, and they only brought it back because Trader Joe's listens to their customers. If people complain that they take something away, if there's enough people saying that they want it back, they will bring it back. Sometimes it's just seasonally, but if depending on what it is, they could bring it back totally. So I'm grateful this comes back once a year, not for long enough. So I got two originally, and my mom got one like as soon as they came. And then we were just there again, so I got another one because the date went out long enough. She's looking up to where I put the bone. She's not getting it. Anyway, this Trader Joe's blue cheese, this is okay. I'll get back to the apple cider in a second. But this blue cheese roasted pecan dip is amazing. Amazing. And with those coconut crackers, now those they haven't brought back yet. They still only have the Meyer lemon. But the coconut, if you can find coconut crackers and this dip, okay, you can find this recipe online. Well, not this exact one, but something similar. Unbelievable. Anyway, back to the apple cider. It is delicious. And it's hard. They can't keep it in stock. I mean, they used to have a hard time a little bit. Now with having issues with actually getting things, it's even harder. No, back off. So when we were there like 2 weeks ago or whatever, they had it. So I just grabbed one, didn't really think about it. We went through it. Well, we still have a little bit left. But wanted to get more, right? So we were there about a week ago. They were sold out. Oh, so upset. We're going to be getting more in. Okay. But they never had it, and they won't hold anything right now. Hi, doing great, crocheting Christmas gifts. Awesome, Nancy. Hey, Rosa, welcome. How are you? How are you this evening? Who did I miss? Bobby Allison. Did I miss someone? I did. Hello, Bobby. Welcome. I'm so sorry I missed you. Welcome. Hi, Rosa. Welcome, Rosa. Hi, Leanne. I'm doing great. How are you? I'm wonderful. Also, Bobby, are you crafting while listening with Natalie? So I was sick this weekend, so we couldn't go this weekend, and so we did go out Sunday, but we weren't there until like 2:30, sold out. I was like, really? Because I had called and they were getting 2 cases in, sold out. I was like, I mean, there was only 16 bottles, but they were getting it in the morning before they were going to have it when they opened at 8 a.m. By 2:30, sold out. Okay. We didn't realize that we were going there for a couple other things. So I asked one of the people that were over there, because they're all amazing there. And our favorite cashier was there yesterday. But are you getting any more in? He's like, we're supposed to be getting 5 cases tonight. So if you get here in the first couple hours and, Monday morning, you should be able to get some. I was like, okay. He goes, now that's if they get delivered. So call before you come out here. Okay. Now they're about 45, half hour, 45 minutes, depending on traffic away. So I wasn't planning on going out yesterday because I was still not feeling totally back to normal. But then my mom's brakes went out and I had to drive her to the office. And I was like, okay, since I'm kind of sort of closer in that direction, I'll call them and find out. They had some. I was like, okay, I'll be there in like 20 minutes. Do you think you'll sell out? They're like, no. So I got there. I took 6 bottles. Because they had a far enough date, and we don't drink it like crazy, but we'd like to be able to enjoy it. We could actually enjoy it until next year if it lasts that long. But they got 5 cases. So that was 48 bottles. I took 6. Half of the shelf was empty when I got there. I took 6. I think they maybe had 15 left. Maybe. And I was like, and this was only like 11 o'clock. Or 10:30 or 11, they opened at 8. And they got 48 in. This is how fast they sell out. So my mom had looked online to see if anybody else had Honeycrisp apple cider. We found a couple, but it was either a Honeycrisp apple blend or there was a ton of crap in it. Prices were like $6, $7 a bottle, whereas their 64 ounce is only $3.29 down here. So I was like, okay, that's why I got 6 of them. But people are buying them. We found them on eBay. Like people were selling 2 of them for $27 with like $18 shipping, and people were watching for it. I'm like, okay, I love this stuff, but there's no way in this world I'm paying $27 plus $18 shipping for 2 bottles of apple cider. I don't care how much I love it. But that's what people are doing, buying it and trying to resell it to those that don't have access to it, and or, they keep selling out. And I'm like, people are just horrible. But if you have a Trader Joe's and you can get your hands on Honeycrisp apple cider and you like apple cider, it is the best. I've never been an apple cider person as a general rule. This I could drink all day long. I'm wonderful. Also, Bobby, you already asked it. Yes, indeed, working on the dish towel. Awesome. Me too, working on a hot pot pad. Cider, you can freeze it. Oh, awesome. I wish I had more crochet hooks. Need to charge my phone. We'll be watching on TV. Okay, thanks, Adele. I'm happy that these bottles go out to, I think, October of next year. but it's good to know that you can freeze it, and it is 100% Honeycrisp apples, which we also eat Honeycrisp apples. So obviously we are trying to be careful. We actually split an apple in the morning, or we have blueberries, or we'll have some raspberries, or we'll have some kiwi, or we'll have some mango, depending on what's in season. But because we also don't want to get overloaded in sugar, and yes, it's just Honeycrisp apples, our apple juice, but it's still sugar. So, I mean, we try to be careful, but it is amazing. If you would like to share a photo of what you're working on or finished projects, here is Natalie's Facebook group link so we can all see them. Thank you so much, Leanne. I really do appreciate you sharing that link. Yes, I would love it if you guys join. There's only a couple questions. It is a private group. Right now, I'm not even that active on it just because I have so many things going on and focusing on my mom's health because she has some things going on. But yes, would absolutely love to have you on there and show off your projects that you're working on. Finished objects, whips, whatever the case is, have fun with it. But anyway, this, I may actually have some after I get off of here. They also have great, like in vending machines and stuff, you have a little cheese crackers where it's got the 2 crackers with a little cheese inside. And Trader Joe's is known to, they try to be like healthier ingredients type of a thing. I mean, I guess not everything is, but they have they're mini cheese crackers, and I don't know why they're so good. I enjoy them a lot, even though that's not necessarily something I normally would gravitate towards, but they're so yummy. I could like sit down and eat a whole box of them if I wasn't careful. But, and they also have great multigrain crackers and this amazing pate. I forget what pate it is, but that's delicious. And they have an amazing selection of cheeses and great fruits and vegetables, fruits in particular. They actually have this huge, I forget, is it 2 pounds? It's a big container of blueberries, right? It's like probably that tall and like that wide of blueberries. And believe it or not, they're actually delicious right now. Even though any blueberries we're getting right now anywhere else, like at Publix or whatever, I mean, they're not bad, but they're not like fully flavorful and stuff. The ones at Trader Joe's, delicious. And their peaches, when it's peach season, oh my gosh, we get like 2 or 3 crates of them because, okay, last year they didn't do so well with their peaches. We got a crate and we brought them home and it was very disappointing. But this year, back to being fabulous. And their pears are really good too. And we started trying like their cottage cheese and their cream cheese, which is less expensive than like Philadelphia cream cheese. We prefer it more. Cottage cheese, not quite more, but cream cheese, absolutely. Different things like that. We've been trying. They have great frozen tamales. We get the cheese and cheese and green chili and cheese ones. But I think they have like pork and something else. They also have some fresh, non-frozen tamales. Those are a bit hotter, and neither one of us are into spicy. But those are great. They also have great gyoza, which are the dumplings. We get either the vegetable ones or the shrimp ones. Delicious. They also have these really thin pizzas. One of our favorite, one is like Gruyere and I think like ham and onion or something. And then the other one that we like is it's got mushrooms and brie, or is the brie with the ham? I can't remember the combinations, but delicious. Okay, I'm going to stop because I'm starving. But anyway, while I was there, these are going to be on my scape. I got a couple of baby poinsettias. I couldn't find any that had, well, you guys wouldn't be seeing the glitter anyway, but I see the glitter. And my mom's like, they're not going to see the glitter, so don't worry. I had sent a little video to my mom, and I was like, which ones do you think are best? And she picked this one, but I had already bought the other one, so I had to go back in to get some these almond crackers that they have this time of year. And so I went ahead and got the one she picked. But look at this little baby poinsettia. Can you see the little sparkles? It's got gold sparkle. I wanted one with the red little pot, but they didn't have one where the poinsettia looked really pretty or anything. So I got two silver potted ones. I was originally only getting one, but like I said, I forgot to take them out. Forgot to take them out of the bag. Now I've lost a couple of leaves. Ooh, I lost a few leaves. No. This one has more glitter. Can you see the glitter? Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. This one is a bit fuller than that one. But these are for my scape. I figured those were cute. Wow, this one is much fuller. And it's funny, in the plastic, it did not look that way. I mean, I knew it was going to be a little bit fuller than this one, but I thought this one was going to be, I don't know. But I thought these were really cute. My son says hi. Hi to your son, Janice. Let me go put these away. Oh, let me put my cheese dip away before it goes bad. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. Ow, ow, ow. Sorry, Miley. I didn't mean to step on your bed, but. Okay. First of all, I know I shouldn't have bought those, but unfortunately, when I have a lot of stuff going on, like stress type stuff, sometimes like a little purchase like that, because I could go crazy. I mean, okay, I can't, because I literally have like, I don't even want to tell you what I have in my bank account right now, but I either sweet binge or sweet stress. I stress eat sweets, or making a little purchase here or there on something that like puts a smile on my face helps to alleviate it. And right now, with what my blood pressure and heart rate have been, and how my doctor has told me you need to, bring it down, the little things that I've, picked up here and there has just helped a little bit. So whoa, my eye just started itching. Ow. That like burned. It felt like something got into my eye. Maybe it was a sparkle. Maybe it was a glitter that was flying around, because I have a fan going right here. Holy cow, I may need to go rinse my eye out, because whew, that hurt. But little things like that can help me like kind of de-stress. And did you guys see that, or was that like in my mind? She like looked like she was choking or something. Anyway, but I guess I'm trying to justify spending money on poinsettias when I didn't send certain things out. But now, seriously, right now, it's just a matter of actually packaging, getting it together, and taking it. It's just, I think I'm on a mental like shutdown kind of. And it's just hard to explain, because like my brain will try to like compartmentalize things, but then once the compartments get to be over full, which typically takes a lot to get to all of the compartments being over full, my brain kind of like takes very literally, there have been multiple times, even today, earlier at her appointment, I was in the middle of asking the doctor a question, and I just stopped, and he just kind of like looked at me, and he's like, what? And I was like, hold on a second. I can't remember. I couldn't even remember what I was saying, much less where I was going with it. And my mom was like, she's just a little bit on overload. Give her a second. And so I was like sitting there, and in my head I was going through what I did remember I was saying. That's why I've asked you guys multiple times already today, remind me, or what was I saying or whatever, because literally my brain is at a point where it can't take much more without like doing a full like shutdown restart type of a thing. And I don't like getting to that point. But sometimes, like right now, it's very quickly getting there. I started freaking out today because I'm like, I got to do my Christmas cards. And please don't tell me I don't need to do my Christmas cards. I need to do my Christmas cards. But then I was sitting there thinking, and I'm like, you know what? I think it'll be, in between when I'm able to do it, and I'm not going to wait until the last minute. I am going to start it, maybe after Thanksgiving, slowly start it. And I think it's going to actually help me to, like my project, because I have so many different Christmas cards. Well, that bin and then all of those up there. And I like to choose like different groups of people that are going to get different cards. And it kind of like takes me out of, I like allow myself to fully get immersed in it, which is difficult for me because my brain is very literally going 24/7. Like right now, I have like 4 other things going on, actively going on in my head, trying to remember and like, again, compartmentalize, but they run at the same time. And it's a very sometimes overwhelming thing because it also happens, it continues overnight. But with certain things, I'll actually allow myself to just fully absorb and just focus on that particular thing. And it's very difficult for me to turn off all the other compartments, but I'm hoping when I do the Christmas cards, it's going to help to just focus on that and get it done and like give myself however much time, because then it kind of helps me pause the rest of my brain and gives it just a little bit to just kind of catch up and refocus itself. So I'm hoping that works. I'm so sorry. I'm just babbling now. Very pretty and sparkly. Still here just making me a coffee. I need to wake up. I need to wake up because I seriously need to work on a project after this, but I've been up since 4:30. So I need to get mine done too. I have 4 boxes and that's just too many. Well, and I was so sad. I think I mentioned it on my last video. I thought I was over 250 cards. And then when I actually sat down and counted, I was like I want to say I was at like 227, but I forgot that I hadn't entered like 4 or 5 addresses in there. So I was like, okay, so now, yeah, 4, I think. So then I was at 231 and I'm like, wait a minute. I thought I was over 250. And I was so excited about that. And then I'm like, okay, I'm missing something. And sure enough, I forget where I found the rest of them. I think it was either in my emails or something, but I think I'm now actually up to like 245, I think. So I'm like really super excited. I think I was at like 150 last year. So adding 100 this year. Yes, I'm so excited. I can't wait to see where I'll be next year. My mom's like, you're going to be at a point where you're not actually going to be able to do them all. You're going to have to either have me doing them, or you're going to have to find somebody else who can go ahead and fill them out, or you're going to have to just really stop and not send out so many. And I'm like, no, I can't not send out so many. And she's like, well, you're going to have some returned. And I did have some returned last year. And I think I was able, I think I had like 5 or 6 returned, and I think I actually ended up crossing off like 3 of them off of my list. But I'm like, well, if I get any returned, I'll go ahead and take them off the list. I said, but until such time, they're staying on the list. And she's like, you're just crazy. Postage is going to be expensive this year. Yeah, I have stamps. I collect stamps throughout the year. Like I'll get an extra sheet of stamps throughout the year. So I mean, all my stamps aren't necessarily going to be Christmas stamps or holiday stamps. I do have a lot from last year because I always get forever stamps. But I'm grateful that last year, when I think I got a bonus or something, I got like several sheets. So I'm grateful for that because I do think I have like maybe 5 or 6 holiday or Christmas sheets, and I think I've gotten like 1 or 2 this year so far. But otherwise, I always, when I have like an extra $11 or whatever a sheet of stamps is, and always before the next price increase, I make sure to get extra ones when I can so that I always have stamps available. But yes, postage has gone up for 4th quarter this year, which is the 2nd or 3rd increase this year so far. Yeah, pirate ship is great for shipping. Although I can't use it through Etsy, which sucks. But I really don't do many sales on Etsy. Etsy has never been a sales thing for me. I keep myself up there. I pay 20 cents per listing every 4 months or whatever it is. And it just stays up there. But I've never had luck on Etsy. I do way more with word of mouth or social media or whatever. But yeah, pirate ship when you can is definitely, I keep hearing that anyway. I'm going to go throw this plastic out from the poinsettias. Hold on. Ouch. The only other, what I would consider a frivolous expense, although really it's almost medicinal at this point, simply because it literally is something that does actually bring my blood pressure and heart rate down, which right now is something that is very important because it's way too high. My pain causes it to go up too high, and just high blood pressure, which my one doctors are like, well, we're not doing any more over here, so your primary needs to just increase your blood pressure medicine. That's not the cure-all to everything. But anyway, the only other outside expense that I allowed myself to spend outside of business expenses, like I needed to get some poly bags and some poly mailers and poly bags to put my stuffies in, and tags and stuff like that, which are necessary business expense. Mr. Revenue I mentioned this earlier, the Divergent. We were talking about books I think on my last live, and somebody reminded me about the Divergent series. Honestly, I don't even think I saw Divergent and Insurgent, but I don't think I've seen Allegiant yet. And 4 is from the perspective of 4, the character. But this I got at a ridiculously good price, which was the only reason I got it. I was going to get, when we were at Barnes & Noble, I was looking at the Hunger Games trilogy. The only thing is the box set that they had is not the one that I was wanting. I wanted the other one, and I always prefer getting hardcover books, but I was like, okay, this is basically a medicinal thing. I'm not going to go into the expensive hardcover right now. And with the price that I got it for, I was like, you know what, I'm just going, and I wasn't going to pay the price at Barnes & Noble. And the other thing is my mom for Christmas, she was going to give me the name of a couple of different like like 70 shows that she likes, where if I was able to find like either the complete series for a really good price or, you know, season by season type of a thing, she was going to give me her top like 4 or 5. So she went on to Amazon and she was looking on them because that was just going to be her easiest way to put them into a cart that we both have access to. And then wherever I found it is where I, because you all know we are huge supporters of small business, but when it comes to certain things, and when you are very tight on money, you kind of have to sometimes just give in. But at Barnes and Noble, she found a series that she desperately wanted. They had the whole series. It was $50, $49.99. So she, just for the heck of it, she looked it up. She did a Google search, and Best Buy retail price, not on sale, was $24.99. You had to pay like $3.99 shipping, but still half price. And this particular series, where I'm not a Barnes and Noble member anymore. I used to be for years, but I'm not anymore. We don't go there often enough for me to justify it at this point anymore. Anyway, but a lot of their DVDs and Blu-rays had an additional, like you could get 20%, 30%, sometimes I think even 40% off with the Barnes & Noble membership. This one didn't have that as an option. So I was like $24.99 at Best Buy. I'd rather spend the $3.99 shipping and save that much versus spend $50 here. As it turns out, I wasn't able to, I think there was only one available and it was gone by the time I went back to it, but I found it somewhere else for still way like $20 cheaper. So I was like, whatever. But, there goes my brain. Anyway, so that was the only other like outside expense that I shouldn't have spent, but the rest of my books are in storage, and I got a really great price for it. So I was like, you know what? I need to do it because I really do need to bring my blood pressure and stuff down. But I posted how high has it gone up lately, Natalie? I don't want to get into specifics on here. I'll let you know, I'll let you know privately. But when they had done it, when I was in the office last week, 2 weeks ago, last week, it was higher than I've ever been. Electronic, non-manual blood pressure readings on me are always higher. They have upgraded their equipment, and it's probably the most accurate non-manual readings I've ever had. But it was too high to the point where before he let me leave the office, he wanted to manually check it before at the end of my appointment. Just to see if it had gone down at all. It did, but it was still too high. Now there was one time with one of my other doctors, they used the wrist one, which anywhere I've ever been has always said those are the least reliable, especially depending on how they put it on and everything else, and too many factors. And they took my blood pressure. It was like, I think the reading was 176 over 145 or something. He just wrote it down, or she, I'm sorry, it was a she that day. She just wrote it down and continued going on. And I said, don't you think that's kind of a problem blood pressure reading? Well, it's a little high, but you're in a lot of pain. 176 over, I think it was 176 over 145. Is that what I just said? Yeah. I'm like, if this is actually accurate, I would imagine you wouldn't want me leaving on my own, or driving or anything. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's a little elevated. I said it's not 176. I'm like, okay, can you take it manually? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Well, what do you mean by manually? I'm like, can you go grab a stethoscope and a blood pressure cuff and take my blood pressure? Oh, well, I don't know how to do that. Okay. Can you find someone who could? Well, we don't have a stethoscope in the office. Okay, I mean, I get that they're not an internist or anything like that, but there are two doctors, two PAs, medical assistants. I'm like, there's not one stethoscope in this office. No, plus we don't have a blood pressure cuff. I'm like, well, you do have a blood pressure cuff, and well, no, we don't. And I was like, okay. It's so scary how often I've heard, what do you mean? Or I don't know how when it comes to manually taking blood pressure. Hey, Becky, welcome. How are you? I made it. Daughter's still here and I'm loving it. Awesome. I'm so happy you guys are having a good time. But I'm glad you made it. And hi to your daughter. Hi, Becky. Awesome. Enjoy. That's ridiculous. I know, right? My BP is 130 over 175. 130 to 175 over 66 to 68. The doctors don't seem too concerned, just added more BP pills. Well, the 175 would be more concerning, but the 66 to 68 isn't high. But it just, I'm like, so I said, okay, at the very least, can you take my blood pressure one more time before you walk out of the room? Sure. So she took it again, and I think that one was like 169 over like 132 or something. And I'm like, okay, I have never in my life, even under ridiculous stress where I was having a panic attack when I actually thought I was having a heart attack, have I ever had blood pressure this high, whether it was post-op, kidney stones, whatever. I've never had blood pressure this high. Oh, well, no, it's okay. It's okay. I'm like, okay, you don't know what it means to take a manual blood pressure. You don't know, you don't have a stethoscope in the office and wouldn't know how to use it if you did. And you think this is okay. All right. So when I told my primary about that, I said, first of all, you know how any electronic means of taking blood pressure on me is always wrong. He's like, I know. He goes, you're always the oddball, because I am. Everything's different on me. I said, and it's taken me aback that you've had some assistants that have been in here that are in training. I mean, they're still in school. Okay, I get it. But that don't know what manual read is or how to do manual read. Okay, I said, but not one of them would have ever said that this level blood pressure was normal. He goes, no. He goes, I would have been calling an ambulance to have you go to the hospital, because if that was an accurate reading, he goes, something was wrong. And I'm like, right. And I was like, okay, whatever. Yeah. But okay, it wasn't that crazy, but it's not yeah. But my resting heart rate very rarely goes under 80. Okay, like when I'm sleeping, I can get down to maybe 65, and that's rare. As soon as I move, I'm back up to like 70 something. My resting heart rate, where I'm just laying and just watching TV, hanging out, is typically anywhere between 79 and 85. And that's it should be lower for a full resting heart rate. Sleeping, my average is about 75. But I can get down as low as 60. I'll say even once in a blue moon, maybe 62-ish. I move like at all, like right now. Oh. Right now, just sitting here, I'm at 94, which is actually not bad. But if I were to get up and walk to the kitchen or the bathroom and come back, I'd probably be at about 117. If I was actually like when I was doing the sheet on Miley's bed, my watch is close to being dead. It's only at 9%. Typically doing that or like walking around the backyard after her, my watch would be letting me know I'm like heavily exercising. Like my heart rate will be up at like 135, 137, something like that. I can bring it down pretty quickly, but my doctor's like, you should not be consider. The heart only has so many beats before it's going to decide it doesn't want to beat anymore. He's like, and you want it to last longer, don't you? And I'm like, yeah, I know. And of course he'll be like, look, I just walk back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Look at my read. And he'll put the whatchamacallit on his finger, and it's like 54. And I'm like, okay, but you like ride your bike 100 miles a week or 150 miles a week. I'm like, you're like an exercise like crazy person, and so in shape. I'm like, of course, that's your active heart rate. Anita, thank you so much. You are so sweet. I didn't even know you were here. I'm so sorry if I missed you. Yay, Anita goes on the list. All right, so Anita and Wanda now have competition with Amy and Christy. You guys are so amazing. Thank you so much, Anita. I really do appreciate it. But I know what you're talking about. BP shouldn't be that high. You need to get another doctor. Well, it's hard to get that kind of doctor here, especially, I mean, he already doesn't take my insurance, but to find another one, the expense, I would go, oh man. When I read my books, especially paperbacks, I can finish the entire book without you ever knowing I opened the spine. That's just the way I am. This particular insurgent has all kinds of dings in it. Am I happy? Not happy. Okay, sorry, that total like off topic. I am off for the night. Thanks for letting me hang out with you all for a bit. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you so much for being here, Bobby. I really appreciate it. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Enjoy your meal. Wait a minute. Bobby, did you say you were in Canada or are you here? Sorry, I'm like kind of trying to remember everything. But thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Sweet dreams, my friend, and stay safe and healthy. Hello, Joshua and Doris. How are you? Just came in. Okay, good. So I didn't miss you. My niece raises Frenchies and she would love your painting. Yeah, I saw that. We saw this at Home Goods whenever it was. The first time you guys saw it was, I think, like shortly after we got it. My mom got it for me for my birthday last year or Christmas. I can't remember when she got it, but my mom got it for me. I loved it because of the color. I loved that it was frameless and it's on canvas and the colors, although the painting that I actually fell in love with was a giraffe that had really bright colors, which I love bright colors. But then it was gone once we went back, but I saw this one and it was just too cute. And although Miley is not, I mean, it's not a Belgian Malinois, it was just adorable. And so I was like, you know what? It does still have fun colors. So yes, definitely. I've seen so many other ones. So I was like wanting to get like a bunch of them and then just keep changing them like every live. I just have nowhere to store them or the money really to get them, but it'd be fun. But thank you. I'm so sorry. I keep going into tangents and stuff. I apologize, but thank you very much. Iowa. Okay, so happy Thanksgiving. Assuming you are celebrating it. Enjoy your Thanksgiving meal, whatever it is you're doing. My mom and I, our tradition is going to Cracker Barrel because it's just the two of us, and we get sick of turkey for too long, and it just, we make some of the sides over the weekend and have fun with it, and sometimes get like a small ham. We would love to get a honey baked ham or like a honey baked, but they're always so big and we would never eat it. Back in the day, before everything had to be like hermetically sealed and everything, we had like a ton of leftover food. My ex-husband and I were still together. We weren't married, but we were still together. And we had, it was just the three of us, but he still made like a 19-pound turkey and all the sides and everything else because he loved to cook and he loved to eat. And we had so much left over. So we knew like several of the employees at our local Walgreens, and I forget where else we went. And we made up like these big, like platters of food and took it to them since they were working. And, they gladly took it and didn't think we like poisoned it or anything. Again, it was, years ago. And when you knew or, had a rapport with people, you felt like you could maybe trust them a little bit. But anyway, but nowadays it's not that easy to do that. And, everybody we know is having a meal, with their families or whatever. Okay. Not everybody, but for the most part they are. So they're going to have their own leftovers. So we're just going to do Cracker Barrel again and just have fun and relax. Oh my God. Again, tangent. Sorry. Good night, Bobby. Happy Thanksgiving if in USA. Mine's 168/70, and I haven't taken my pills yet. That new heart valve is pumping good. Yeah, it is. Hot yarn over hook. Okay, Anita actually made it to alive. I'm tired, but good now that kiddos are in bed. Oh, I'm sure, but I'm happy you made my life. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. That's when you freeze it in batches for future meals. Yeah, see, we don't really like it. Reheating and or reheating even from frozen is not one of our favorite ways, so we wouldn't do it. Like if it's raw chicken, raw turkey, raw whatever, and we're making it for the first time, no problem. But when it comes to any kind of turkey or chicken specifically, especially for my mom, she doesn't reheat it because it gets too foully tasting. She just eats it cold. Typically, that's what I do. Or I'll put it in, for just a little bit to take the chill out of it. But yeah, she's much better with leftovers. I'm not so much. I'm so much better than I used to be. When my ex-husband and I were married, leftovers, ended up in the trash, but so much better now. But yes, Becky, that is a fantastic idea for anyone who will actually eat it. Hi, Doris and or Joshua. Enjoy your time here with Natalie and us live chatters. Yes, thank you, Leanne. Tony, thank you so much. You are awesome. Thank you. I so appreciate it. You are going on the list now too. I really do appreciate it. You guys are just so awesome. I just wish the things I said didn't. I feel like I make you guys feel guilty. And that's not my intention ever, 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 ever. But I absolutely appreciate you all so incredibly much. I don't know that you guys have it. Oh, you guys probably have an idea of how much, but I very sincerely appreciate all of you. All of you. Hello, Anita. Oh, okay. You're saying hi to Anita. Sorry. I don't know why I was like confused for a second. Okay. So do you guys want to play a game and let my brain kind of take a break? Please. No, I'm kidding. If you guys don't want to play, that's fine. But yes, Becky, that's what we do with leftovers. That's smart. That's smart. Soup, stews, pies can be made from leftovers. You never know it was leftovers. I'm telling you, my mom, she knows. The only time she's ever been okay with reheating, let's say chicken, is when my ex-husband, like he'll put it in foil and he does like he like adds all kind of stuff and then he puts it in the oven for just the right time and he would take it out and she's like, oh, this is a fresh rotisserie chicken. No, it's actually a day old. But yeah, we do. I mean, but we prefer making stuff from scratch and just making enough that we're going to eat it versus having leftovers. And when it comes to things where there's a lot of leftovers, it ends up not being fun anymore for us. And then we just don't do anything with it. And again, it'll just get thrown out. We just know ourselves well enough. And instead of getting all that food and spending all that money and all that time and knowing it's going to go in the garbage, we just rather not do it. And we really actually enjoy our time at Cracker Barrel. We look through the store. We rarely buy anything these days. We used to, but we don't, but we have fun looking. And then we enjoy our meal and then we come home and then we'll start like decorating for Christmas. Although right now, I don't know how we're going to do that because there's just so much stuff, but I told my mom, doesn't matter with everything going on. And whatever I'm putting up the tree this year. We typically do, but it's for sure going up this year because we were going to maybe not do it and not go through all of that with everything else going on, but it's going up. And I have to put the lights outside on our 2 crepe myrtles and on our one little palm. It's a battery operated light that goes on our little palm, but it still looks cute. I think it looks cute. Hi, Leanne, dealing with tangled yarn barf. I love tangled yarn barf. Oh my gosh, I love leftovers. There's just my hubby and me under our roof now as our kids are grown ups with families. My favorite is to put leftovers in a pastry for a pie. It sounds fun, but now, I mean, if I came over and you served it, I'm not saying I wouldn't eat it. I'm not saying that in any way, shape, or form. But for us, it's not something we would do. We've learned, we've tried, we've attempted, we've done it, we've a million times. It just doesn't end up happening. Never been to a Cracker Barrel. Don't have one here. Really? You don't have one? Oh, love Cracker Barrel. I mean, they've kind of gone downhill in the last couple of years. And like this year, they're not including ham in their Thanksgiving dinner, which they have the last several years. And a couple other little things. But I love their hush puppies. Well, actually, they've even changed a little bit, but they do have decent food. But the shop, I think, is what more attracts us. We just like going in there and just kind of hanging out, whatever. And then we just sit at the table and we play the little game that they always put out there. And it's just become a tradition. We've done it for the last several years. Oh, no, not a tangle. Anita, patience is needed, or leave it for another time and grab a new ball. Yeah, sometimes I don't have the patience for it and I will leave it. And sometimes it stays forever. And then other times I just really love it because I cannot think and just work on it. Me too, Leanne. I can eat the same thing over and over and over. Yeah, depending on what it is sometimes, but when it comes to like just turkey over and over and over, it's like, no, not too much. 2 days max. I just made a soup stew out of frozen vegetables. I put up and a can of chicken. So good. Awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It does sound yummy. Yeah, we'll make soup. But we make, like I said, we make enough. I mean, like if we make like chicken noodle soup, typically it's a big bowl, big pot. And then we have it for probably 2 days, maybe 3, but that's about the only thing that we'll do several days in a row. But otherwise we just make enough for the 2 of us for a meal and then we're done. Yeah, Becky, send me some Cracker Barrel leftovers. Okay, I will, Anita. Just add bacon and it's good. I'm not a bacon person. I know, don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm not saying I don't like bacon. Just I have to have it extra crispy and yeah. Actually, the last several times that I've ordered it and actually asked for extra crispy, I've actually gotten it the way I like it. But I'm kind of particular. But that's from when I had my weight loss surgery years ago and I had to chew meat so well, like to the point where a human shouldn't be chewing it that well. I have gotten not an aversion to the point where I won't eat it, but it has taken on a whole different thing with me, and it's just not as enjoyable for me. I do still accept shipments of yarn barf and will return in a cake form. Oh, you are so awesome, Chris. No, heathen. Your Cracker Barrel tradition sounds like so much fun. I love those kinds of traditions. It is. We just enjoy. Actually, the very first time that we went to Cracker Barrel for Thanksgiving was back in, oh Lord, I want to say it was 97. We were visiting the Biltmore Estate in Nashville, North Carolina, and over Thanksgiving. And so we were like, well, where are we going to go? So we went to Cracker Barrel and we enjoyed it. We had fun. And I mean, we were obviously on vacation, so it was a whole thing, but we had fun. And then when it came back down to just being my mom and I over the last several years, we were like, oh, where do you want to go? And we're like, oh, why don't we go to Cracker Barrel? And so now it's just kind of become a thing. Obviously, unless we decide to do something or we're going to have some people over, then that's a different story. But otherwise, it's what we look forward to doing. We go, we have fun. We look through the shop because you're going to have like an hour, minimum hour wait, depending on what time you get there. And we just look around the shop, sit on the rocking chairs outside, hang out and just, chit chat, baloney, whatever, and then go sit down and relax, have a good time, laugh with the waitress or waiter or server, and then, get up and leave or waddle out of there and, whatever, maybe take a ride down the beach and then come home and start, decorating and stuff. But thank you, Joshua. I don't know if it's Joshua or Doris that's on here, but thank you. I appreciate it. My son-in-law went to Six Flags along with a few extra people, 30 degrees here in Georgia, and 2 Waffle Houses were closed. What's going on? Really? Wow. Our Waffle House is not closed. Ours is not, and neither was the one that we saw in Tampa today. But wow, that's crazy. But Six Flags at 30 degrees, whoo, that's chilliness. And yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I love cold, but my body has definitely started changing because I love it. Just I need to cover up a little bit more when I'm outside. I'm still sweating, but I need to still cover up. But sorry. Well, I was wanting to look. Oh, I was looking up temperature. See, I forgot what I was doing as I was doing it. Right now it's 52 here, but I think it's supposed to be in the high 40s tonight, I think, but 30, yeah, Six Flags. That's a little chilly for that. Working with size 1 yarn, so much more difficult to untangle than worsted. No, it's so much more fun to untangle than worsted. I love untangling fingering weight. Well, but you guys know that's my favorite weight anyway to work with, but love untangling fingering weight. But yes, it I think it's easier, but I don't often work with worsted. Now I work with chunky and super chunky or jumbo because of the stuffies. But I mean, it is easier, but I enjoy untangling fingering weight more. It's a challenge to me. 60 here in San Angelo, Texas. Oh, okay. That's not bad. And the boys rode rides. I'm sure they were icicles. Yeah, I can imagine. I couldn't even imagine being like at Disney World and doing one of the water rides when it's cold. Well, not cold, but I mean, are cold. Need to charge my phone again. Back to TV. Okay, Adele, thank you so much. You're so sweet. All right, so I had asked you guys before and then got onto a million tangents. Do you guys want to play a game? Yes or no? Or trivia? Yes or no? And okay, do you guys want to play trivia? Yes or no? That's the first question. I'm not going to weigh in on that one, but I think I've mentioned it a few times already tonight. But I'll still go with whatever is decided. I need a gummy bear. My voice is my throat is getting very dry. How are your stuffies going, Natalie? Are your bees complete and your reindeer? I've not seen your progress lately. You've not seen How have you missed all of that? Yes, I showed. What video did I show my reindeer complete? I think on Mondays. No. Holy crap, my last video was last Wednesday. I'm so sorry, guys. But last Monday, I showed my one finished object, which was the deer, and did Happy Mail. The Monday before that, I showed. So when did I show my 2 bees? I know I had to have shown it. I think it was last Monday. Yeah, there were 2 finished objects. No, I don't know. Anyway, I did. My 2 bees, yes, have been complete for a while. My deer is complete. I am 3-stranding my first unicorn, and it's triple stranding black, 2 parfait chunky, and 1 pixie dust. But I'm only like on row 5. That's actually what I have to work on tonight, because I need to get that done, and I need to get my my first dino done, because I need to have those 2, my deer and my 2 bees, ready at our small business, our yard sale, which mainly is a small business also sale, which is how it's actually being advertised, on Small Business Saturday, which is this coming Saturday. So I got some work to do. But sure, love trivia. Okay, great. So now I'll give you the options for the games. Moving house, I guess I may need to catch up. I thought I'd watched everything. I can grab them. I'm still not finding last Tuesday's live. Really? There were 3 lives last Tuesday. We tried the first one, then I had to try it again, and then the third one was the long one, the 3-hour one. I saw the size difference in the bees, but they were not finished last I saw. Oh, the one bee was, but the other bee didn't have the wings. But yes, he has his wings now. Ooh, a unicorn, cute. Yes, I can't wait. Or I looked at it and didn't realize it. That could be. Hey, someone drank my coffee. Who did that? How dare they? All right. I'll go get I'll go get the deer and the 2 bees in a second. But which game do you guys want to play? After Hours, which is not like anything major. Family Feud, which is a lot of fun. Or I Wish I Didn't Know, which is also fun. But whoever says first which one is the way we're going to go. And then we can always switch to the other one. That's fine. But and then I'll go grab the deer really quick. I'm not going to go into all of the differences with the hook and everything on the bees, because that's just craziness. That I did talk about, I think, on last Monday's video. I'm almost positive I talked about it on last Monday's video, because I know I talked about it in a video outside of a live. Family Feud. Okay, thank you. Ooh, so sorry. I did not mean to do that. I apologize. It was probably so loud. I dropped the box on the bell. I'm so sorry. Oops. All right. Let me go grab the stuffies so you can see them. All right. Let me get the cards out first. All right. So here are the cards. These are the cards we still have left. I'm going to have to find another game. Once we're done with these, we still have somewhere to go. Awesome. So 2 Family Feuds. All right, let me go get the stuffies. Oh my gosh, I've been sitting too long. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Ow, that hurt. So here's the deer. Oops, his hands are supposed to be down. I didn't sew his hands together. I wanted them to just be loose. And there's his little tail. Well, there's the deer. Let me put him down so I don't want him full of fur. Ouch. Then this is the bee that didn't have his wings on, and he's only with Loops and Threads Sweet Snuggles. He doesn't have pixie dust running through it. But sorry. So there he is. I think he's adorable. But, and then, Sweet Snuggles with Pixie Dust. Oh, her wings are. Who's that? But she does have a little bit of sparkle. You can't really see it. Well, the lighter yellow is the pixie dust, and the white, I don't know if you could see the sparkle at all. And you can see the sparkle in the white a little bit more because this is Bernat Blanket, but this is the pixie dust. I mean, this is Sweet Snuggles and pixie dust. Yes, they do. I don't know. I think I would have liked her eyes just slightly closer together, but I still think she's really cute. I may add a little smile. I don't know yet, but otherwise they're done. So these two are done. And like I said, I'm only on like round 5, and then I lost because I took it with us to my mom's hair appointment over the weekend. No, it wasn't this weekend. Friday. No, I can't remember when it was. It was before I was sick. I actually got sick after eating something that day, but and I lost count, and working black triple stranded, I just need to regroup with the counting, and then hopefully I'll be able to finish it rather quickly, and then get all the her horn is going to be white, but her curls are going to be hot pink. And her tail curls are going to be hot pink, and her eyes are going to be kind of a hot pink sparkle. So I can't wait to finish her. And then my dino is going to be, that's in Parfait Chunky and Pixie Dust for the sparkle. And then the dino is going to be in Sweet Snuggles, and it's a blue and then like a teal. They're not really drastically different colors, so I'm not quite sure if I'm going to be as happy with it. Not that you need to have drastic color changes, but I'm hoping it doesn't blend too much, because I don't know. Sweet Snuggles I'm not as happy with because of the color options, but yeah. And then I'm probably going to do a dino after that in pink with like a deep gray, like the spikes and the belly are going to be a deep gray. So we'll see how that goes. Don't worry, I just thought if we had some newer watchers, they might like to see what you're doing too. Now we're in replay. Thank you, Leanne. That's actually a great idea. Thank you. Oh, he turned out sweet. Thank you. The eyes just finish them off. Yes, they do. So cute, super cute. Thank you very much. Those are just so cute. How did the yard sale go? We're doing it this Saturday because that's Small Business Saturday. We got our tent in because we had to order one. But we got the tent in. I just need to try to set it up. It's supposed to be a quick setup tent. So we'll see how that goes. But I still have not found my banner. I don't know what the heck happened to my banner after my last craft show. But crap, I forgot. That's what I still need to look for. So that is this coming Saturday. So keeping fingers crossed it goes well, because we are advertising it as a small business sale as well as yard sale stuff. So we've last year, a couple people did that, and it actually turned out really well. And since we have a not really long, it's a wide and a longer driveway than some, it's actually going to be not quite separate, but one corner closer to the house is going to be where the small business is set up. And then for a little bit further and forward, or like off to the side, I guess, is going to be the yard sale stuff. But thank you so much, Becky. I appreciate that. Let me go put these bees away, and then we'll play Family Feud for a bit. Oh, son of a gun. I need an assistant. My brain is just too crazy. I forgot to send the documents to Premiere. I do have a Premiere affiliate link. Oh, I don't think it's in the description box because I haven't set it as an automatic, like a saved. My description box I have saved so that every video I upload, it's just automatically there. But I haven't updated it to include my Premiere affiliate link, so I forgot about that. But I do have an affiliate link for Premiere. I just need to send them my tax documents and my NDA and everything. Can't believe I forgot to do that. All right, I need to do that. Okay, can somebody remind me to send me a message saying remember to send Premiere your documents, or just Premiere docs or something? I would greatly appreciate it. Okay, so let's go ahead and start playing Family Feud. Let's see if I can find any interesting ones. Okay, we'll just go in order. Whatever, it's fine. I was hoping SHE would actually be SLEEPING-ing like completely a bit more, because this particular situation can get a little either in the face or back to sleeping. You can do it after the live. Yes, no, I can't. Because I have to be on my mom's laptop so I can remotely access our office computer, which is where I scanned the documents into, but never ended up emailing to myself because I got distracted at work last week and didn't do that. And so now I don't have them scanned. Or did I send them to myself? I don't know. I will check my email to see. Really? No. All right. First question. We asked 100 single women, name a vicious rumor you'd hate to hear an ex-boyfriend is spreading about you. There are 5 responses. So we asked 100 single women, name a vicious rumor you'd hate to hear an ex-boyfriend is spreading about you. 5 responses. That's a good one, Anita. Have illness is number 4 with 6 points, and that the STD is an illness, or well, I mean, you know what I mean. So I'm carrying his baby. No, not on here, but good one. You gave him an STD. Yeah, have illness. All right, so gold digger, that's a good one. Not on here, but that's a good one. Wait, yeah, no. Okay, and into then I'm really gay. No, but all of these things are him spreading rumors makes him what, which would be something he could be spreading about you also. Did that make no? Just guess as many times as you want. You cheated. No. Liar, that you're a liar is number 3 with 9 points. Thank you, Anita. I was hoping that made sense. Bad in bed, I would put that in with my sex life, because my sex life is number 1 with 50 points, but bad in bed I would put in with that, because I mean, but spreading rumors about your sex, yeah, I'm gonna give that to you. That's number 1, my sex life with 50 points. But okay, the other 2, and I give you sometimes I just give you clues that are just basically outright like answers. kind of. And then other times I'm really not sure if I'm giving you a good clue or not. That he was a that he was a wonderful lay. That's not on here, but okay, that what do I always say? Ukrainians are like basic. I mean, we would hold our own next to Irish when it comes to so in that case, what would you be doing in that case? Not alcoholic, but drink too much is number 5 with 5 points. Thank you, Anita, for knowing where I was going with that, unless you had already said it before I said anything. Yeah, bad temper is number 2 with 13 points. Anita got it. Wow. Okay. Yeah, drink too much was number 5 with 5 points. So either I was better at what I thought I was with my clues, or you guys just happen to, we're on your way to guessing it anyway. All right, so next one. We asked 100 married women, tell me something your husband does too slowly. There are 7 responses. I know, men love to say we're drama queens. Seriously, men are the drama queens. All right, we asked 100 married women, tell me something your husband does too slowly. There are 7 responses. Everything. I love it because I would say that about my ex. No, but that's a good one. Cleans house is number 2 with 13 points, so that's housework. Do a chore, ask for. We'll do that under clean. Well, that'll go under cleans house, but yard work, no, but that's a good one. Weren't these questions on the previous game night? I know they sound familiar. They do very similar ones throughout this game because I keep them separate, but I know we've done very similar ones, or it was for the or something. Home repair, let's see. Okay, fixes things is number 4 with 8 points. Do house repairs, handyman things. Okay, we got that. When you wake up in the morning, you normally shower, and then what do you do? Cleans car. Let's see. No, but good one. It's something else that he would do with a car. Like an activity. Yes, get dressed is number 1 with 44 points. So that's funny. 100 women said that their men get dressed too slowly, but yet they always say that we take forever. Yes, drives is number 6 with 7 points. Leaves. No, but let's see. You come home from work and he's doing this instead of what they say, what men love or expect women typically to do. But like after, yes, thank you, Anita. Cooks is number 3 with 10 points. Oh my gosh, when I was okay, I'm not going to get into a tangent right now, but number 5, okay, is watch sports instead of, well, no, but that's a good one. All right, so tell me something your husband does too slowly. There are 2 left. One is hold on a second. That's weird. I was wondering where she went. Hold on, guys. I need to check something really quick. No, that's not the way to do it. Huh. Leanne we can't see her. She's commenting, but whoa. All of a sudden, my video is restricted to Leanne. I know I didn't like ban her or anything. Well, that just sucks. Hold on a second. I mean, there's nothing I can do right now from here, but that sucks. I can't do anything from here right now, but I'll check it out after. That's so weird. YouTube is really weird with certain things. Very frustrating. Okay, so tell me something your husband does too slowly. There are two things left. One is intimate and one is just basically out, like basically like yes, that would have been my ex-husband. Totally putting up Christmas trees. Okay, makes love is number 7 with 6 points, so we'll do climax then. And it's too funny because I can totally picture somebody in this particular category, but number 5 is basically we do it to get from point A to point B, like just anywhere, that anything we do, basically anytime we are moving from point A to point B, unless we're exercising or trying to get somewhere fast, yes, walk. Walks too slowly. OMG, I know so many people that would fit into that category as well. Craziness. All right. Walk faster, Tardo. You're funny. All right. Name a reason no one wants to go near you in the morning. 5 responses. Number 2 would be, yeah. All right. Name a reason no one wants to go near you in the morning. 5 responses. Bad breath is number 1 with 71 points. I'm a witch. Grouchy. Yeah, cranky is number 2 with 21 points. We have 3 more. Name a reason no one wants to go near you in the morning. We have 3 more responses. Yes, cranky is number 2. 3 and 4 kind of sort of go hand in hand, but a lot of people, I'm not going to say all people or most people even, but a lot of people have a morning ritual in the morning. And when you don't have it, you can ultimately you end up being cranky sometimes, but you don't want to be near them before they have their morning. Okay. It's not like a private thing. It's, yes, need my coffee. Yeah. Need coffee is number 3 with 3 points. Disheveled, no, but okay, the other one is just simply you're not, without coffee, you're not really I'm thinking of a different word that may come up, which isn't what I mean, but yeah, not awake. Number 4 is with 2 points. The last one is simply like it kind of goes along the bad breath, which was number 1, but it needs to be but it's not breath. Sorry guys, I need to take a drink. I guess that's not bad, the watermelon, but anyway, so not bad breath, but bad, yeah, body odor is number 5 with 2 points. Are you guys having fun or no? Need a shower. Yeah. There, yeah. Nope. Tony got it. B.O. Oh, my packages. But I can't reach it enough. I don't know. Tony's cracking me up right now. All right. If a woman chooses a man like she chooses fruits and vegetables, name something she'd do to him before a first date. 5 responses. I'm sorry. This one's really cracking me up. If a woman chooses a man like she chooses fruits and vegetables, name something she'd do for a first date. 5 responses. Okay, smell him is number 4 with 5 points. Wash is number 3 with 9 points. Thumping him on. Okay, it's not exactly okay. It's gonna go thumping him on the head. Will go with the squeeze and feel him. So, squeeze / feel him is number 1 with 59 points. I guess some people will bite him isn't on here. But if you're biting into it, what are you actually doing? Like you're trying to think of a word without actually saying the word. No, not yes. Thank you. Taste him is number 5 with 2 points. Number 2 is like, I don't know that I do this with fruit and vegetable. I mean, I guess, but I don't even know how to describe it. You're like, depends on the guy. Sometimes you got to peel the skin. Oh, would I not like to do that with somebody? Throw out the rotten ones. That no, but I'm trying to think of a different way of saying it. Like, okay, obviously all of these end in him. Squeeze, feel him, wash him, smell him, taste him. What is this actual, what is it? Is it an organ even? What is this? Like literally, what am I pointing to? If you can see what I'm actually pointing to. Like, what is that? Well, like okay, eyeball him. I don't know that I eyeball my fruits and vegetables. I don't know. Maybe you guys do. I mean, I look at them, but I don't know that I would consider. I guess. No, eyeball him. Him is the last word in all of these things. You wash him, feel him, taste him. But no, but eyeball him. I mean, when I think of eyeballing some, I mean, I guess you would do that with fruits and vegetables technically if you're looking at them, but I don't know. That saying just wouldn't have come to mind when I'm thinking about fruits and vegetables, but what do I know? All right. All right, next one. Name a way a person can become a millionaire in one day. Millionaire with an M. 5 responses. So name a way a person can become a millionaire in one day. 5 responses. Like, ooh, look at that sexy carrot. Oh my God, I'm never going to look at carrots again the same way. Lottery is number 1 with 72 points. So name a way a person can become a millionaire in one day. We have 4 more responses. Inheritance is number 4 with 5 points. Man, would I love this to happen in one day. Rob Banks, steal it with number 5 with 3 points. Okay. What is this considered on TV? Like what type of a thing is this on TV? Become famous is good, but no. Yeah. So game show is number 3 with 8 points. Number 2, I would love to have this happen in one day, but like you take your money and you do something with it. Or get something like with it that could stocks. Invest stocks. I would love to make an investment and become a millionaire in one day. I mean, like, seriously, I would marry a rich sucker. That's actually a good one, but not on here. But yeah, invest stocks was number 2. All right, next one. Tell me a job where you might take off your clothes when you get to work. 7 responses. So tell me a job where you might take off your clothes when you get to work. 7 responses. Stripper is number 1 with 37 points. Mechanic is actually not on here. Pro swimmer. Pro swimmer will go with swimming instructor. So that's number 7 with 4 points. Now think swimmer or swimming, but like overlooking swimming. Like, I don't know that was the right. Oh, okay. Never mind. You said lifeguard. Lifeguard is number 2 with 11 points. Medical professional. Okay. Well, nurse is number 4 with 5 points. Fashion model. Model is number 6 with 4 points. What do strippers do? Like, okay, outside of stripping, what is it that they also typically do? Outside of stripping. No. Good guess, but no. Like they're at work and while stripping, they are doing an activity. Typically, I guess not. I guess not necessarily all the time, but typically, yeah, dancers. Okay, it doesn't. What? Okay, I was just going for dancers, not like pole dancers, but yeah. So dancers is number 3 with 6 points, and then the last one, I seriously need. Okay, it's someone that does something in. I need to seriously go to this place so I can lose weight and strengthen up. And while I'm there, that person could be someone who takes his clothes off when he gets to work. But what is the profession in the gym? Yes, gym trainer is number 5 with 5 points. I know my clues are ridiculous, but hey. Or fitness instructor. Yes. All right, next one. Name something people do during which they hate to be disturbed. 5 responses. Name something people do during which they hate to be disturbed. 5 responses. Shushing. Reading is number 2 with 25 points. Flip you off. No. I guess bath will go under restroom / shower. That's number 5 with 6 points. Nap, sleeping is number 1 with 36 points. Counting stitches, love it. No, but love it. Oh, okay, got it. You misunderstood. Watch TV movie. Do you have this game? Because that's almost exactly. I'm so kidding, Chris. Yeah, watching TV / movies is number 4 with 11 points. And then I thought you were saying, what do people do to people that interrupt? Oh, got it. Okay, so then flip you off makes sense. All right, so the last one is it was one of the things that men do too slowly that typically involves 2 people, oftentimes on a horizontal position. Okay, well, I'm sure none of you will actually guess the verbiage on here, but it's making whoopee. This is number 3 with 13 points. But yes, sex. Making whoopee. I would never in a million years have actually said that. But hey, what do I know? Naughty playtime. Yes. Naughty playtime. Absolutely. All right. We asked 100 married women, name something you almost have to force your husband to spend money on. 7 responses. We asked 100 married women, name something you almost have to force your husband to spend money on. Why can I not get that out right? 7 responses. Supplements? No. Name something you almost have to force your husband to spend money on. Clothes for him. Okay, they don't specify clothes for who, but shoes is number 1 with 28 points. Healthy food. Dine out / food is number 2, 16 points. So I'll give you that part. Presents for me. Any kind of specific presents are you thinking about that may be, a little bit, what I'm obsessed with? Yeah, flowers isn't on there, but I'm obsessed with like sparkly stuff. So what kind of presents are you referring to specifically? Yes, jewelry. Jewelry is number 5 with 6 points. Chocolate is not on here actually, but that would be a good one. Let's see. I'm trying to think if we had any of these in a previous one. Vacation is number 6 with 6 points. I just want to make sure nobody actually said one of these. No. Okay. So we have 3 left. One is self-help books. No, but like if you're needing you're needing something done. I don't know how to say it without saying it. Like no, but that's a good one because some guys don't like to get their haircut. But No, that's a good one too, but no. Like things around, like things that need to be done. There's no way for me. I can't think right now of a way to say it without saying it. Yes, thank you. Home improvements. Home repairs is number 3 with 11 points. I'm glad Anita's on my wavelength a lot tonight. Okay, you guys are too. Okay, good. So I wasn't like too. I was really thinking I was way like just not making sense. All right. The other thing is something necessary to get from point A to point B, depending on distance. Obviously, if it's something close, this wouldn't necessarily need to be, wouldn't necessarily be something you would hope to have, I guess I should say. Not need. Nobody needs it, but yeah, a new car. But yes, a car is number 4 with 8 points. The last one, I don't know why he would necessarily have an issue spending money on it. I mean, I guess if he thinks maybe they're spoiled, he wouldn't necessarily be looking to spend money on things I say I have a ton of for her, which are in these bins right here, but not for furry ones, but for human ones. Those of you that have been with me for a while would know what I'm talking about. Yeah, but what for them? What are in these things right here for her, but for them? Yeah, I don't know why that would be. That's number 7 with 4 points. I don't know why a husband would have an issue. I mean, again, unless he thinks they're spoiled, why you would almost have to force your husband to buy toys for your kids, unless, like I said, they're spoiled. It says the children's toys. So that just, maybe they mean naughty toys. No, it says the children's toys. But yes, that okay. In that perspective, I can see it. But they want toys for them and not as much for the kids. Yeah, okay. From that perspective, yes, I can see it. But just in general, I mean, I don't have any human children, but I am pretty confident that my ex-husband wouldn't have had to force him to, although he did like his own toys. So, but I think in this particular situation, when it came to actually kids, I think he would have been willing to. Yeah, I guess I had to think about that one for a second. So I guess I can see it a little bit now. All right, name something of yours that. Why this made me laugh, I don't know. Name something of yours that's falling apart. 5 responses. Name something of yours that's falling apart. 5 responses. Life relationship is number 2 with 24 points. Body is number 1 with 27 points. Clothes is not on here. But that, yeah. House is number 4 with 13 points. Everything good, but no, is not on here. Why was this recommended to me? Oh, body was number 1 with 27 points. So name something of yours that's falling apart. There's 2 things. One of them we just went through as far as something that could be a necessity depending on distance. Oh, I got this one. Yeah, house was number 4. Yeah, car is number 3 with 16 points. And then the last one are things that you need to a certain degree in the house. Like not this thing specifically, but it's part of things that you need around the house. Not appliances, but Thank you. Furniture. I was trying to think of another way to do that. Electronics. I like that one, but no, furniture. All right. So next one. All right. We asked 100 women, name an occupation whose men look sexy working with their shirts off. 7 responses. We asked 100 women, name an occupation whose men look sexy working with their shirts off. 7 responses. Did I just clean sweep that category? I think you did. Construction is number 1 with 60 points. Lifeguard is number 2 with 8 points. Lineman is not actually on here, but that's a good one. We had something similar to this. Carpenter was on the last one, but he's not on here now. Rancher is not on here. Pool boy is not on here. They wear turnout gear, carry axes, and hoses. I can't get more specific than just simply saying what that. Yes, thank you. Firemen is number 5. I can't believe they're down to 5, but number 5 with 5 points. I got an upgrade. Yeah, can you keep your eyeballs open? Lumberjack is not on here. No. Okay, one of the ones that's still left is well, they wear a lot of padding, but I guess when they're not and they have their shirts off, and they're very, I don't even know how to say it without actually saying it. I almost just said it and without firemen. What the hell are the putting out fires with their shirts off for, right? No, chimney sweep is not on here. Okay, athlete is number 6 with 3 points. So football players for that. Other one, I mean, come on, they're in magazines and everything else, and I mean, just basically anywhere on TV, whatever. Yeah, model is number 3, 6 points. Now go model. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. When we were talking about, was it professions of some kind? I said take 2 different ones, or like what does one of them do, and then it kind of gave you the answer for the other. Now put those 2 together, and if you remember what we were talking about, I'm wondering if we do. That's why, yeah. Actor is not on here. No. Anita, can you? Yeah. Actor, no, actor isn't on here. No, we were talking about. Okay, let's go adult here. And I can't even think. We're going into our adult minds, and we are incorporating that with an activity that is typically it can be sexy or very like what the heck am I trying to say? Okay, I'm just going to take stripper and go with it and exotic dancer because I was not able to get it out. To save my life, I couldn't get back to dancer and exotic. That's why I went to our adult minds. And so that was my bad. But yeah, exotic dancer was number 4 with 6 points. The other one though, I mean, I suppose depending on out it's a person that works outside and typically, okay, I'm going to well, sorry, I was getting rid of that guy. Yeah, well, landscaper, but yes, gardener. Sorry, I was trying to get rid of him with paying attention to what I was doing because it almost went to the next like just as you commented. So that's why I wanted to make sure I was actually focusing on that. If you go, there are 3 dots. If you hover over something like to the right, there are 3 dots. And if you click it next to their name, it'll give you options to deal with them. Anyway, okay, so we're done with that one. Don't be sorry. I know I threw that in. I kind of threw that at you. I couldn't figure out how to report. That's all right. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Name something of yours. Oh, never mind. We did this one. All right. We asked 100 married men. My wife married me for my blank. 5 responses. We asked 100 married men. My wife married me for blank. For my blank. There are 5 responses. Okay. Money is number 2 with 25 points. Looks, body is number 1 with 25 points. Charm, that'll be personality. Humor is number 3 with 22 points. No, but those are both good ones. Career success and good looks are good ones, but that's not it. No. Yeah, I guess smarts would be my mind is number 5 with 3 points. And then the last one is like it's in here. Tony, I love it. Yeah, that would be great. That's sad. Yeah, I know. Looks over. I know. Yeah, my love, my heart is number 4 with 19 points. All right. Yeah, heart, kind person. All right. Name something skinny people do that annoys everyone else. 6 responses. Name something skinny people do that annoys everyone else. 6 responses. Okay, I can see some of these. Yeah, don't eat diet is number 3 with 12 points. Say they are fat is number 5 with 11 points. Wear great things. Brag, show off. Well, I guess that wasn't exactly it, but that was number 4 with 11 points. Sorry about that. Complain about being heavy. Yeah, say they're fat. Yeah. Walk really loudly. That's not on here, no, but skimpy clothes. Yeah, revealing clothes is number 2 with 17 points. And then number 1 is what people think of heavyweight people do. But these are skinny people that are doing it but are still skinny. Whereas heavy people tend to do this and they stay heavy. Oh my gosh, I'm back. It has to have been my end. Yay, I didn't miss all the trivia. Yay! Welcome back, Leanne. Eat constantly. Yeah, I'll give it to you. It's eat a lot. But that's number 1 with 43 points. And then the other one, which I mean, typically they're skinny because they would be doing this a lot, although there are some that don't have to do this and are skinny even though they eat a lot and everything else. But heavier people seem to have to do a heck of a lot more of it to be able to make a difference. Yes, thank you, Anita. Exercise is number 6 with 3 points. So we're done with this card. All right. Tell me something your dog gets to do that you wish you could do. 5 responses. I'm so sorry. Woo. Tell me something your dog gets to do that you wish you could do. 5 responses. Sleep all day is number 1 with 41 points. Lick themselves is number 4 with 7 points. Okay, I don't know that I would have ever thought of one of these as being something I envy my dog about, but I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Why? All right. Tell me something your dog gets to do that you wish you could do. There are 3 more responses. Oh, it's actually a real one. Poop outside. No, but pee outside. Or pee in public. I'm sorry. Not just outside, but in public. I don't know that I would envy my dog peeing in public. I'm not necessarily looking to go do that, but that's number 3 with 7 points. We can do this. So, okay, not pee in public, something else. Someone else said it anyways. That's actually, never mind. Okay. We can do number 2. So I don't understand why we would envy our dog about it, but what do they tend to do? Like if they see a squirrel or a lizard in Miley's case, well, squirrel or lizard and lizard, or simply just doing for fun, I guess. I can do number 2 and number 1. Run and play. Run around. Why would I envy my dog running around when I can run around? That's number 2 with 8 points. Now we have maybe run like crazy. That's a good one. But number 5, maybe to the heights that like Miley can, but I can still also do this. But maybe that's what they mean is the energy it takes. But as a Malinois, yes, can jump. She has extreme jumping capabilities. It's insane. Okay. Where were you the last time you sat and waited for someone and were very nervous? 7 responses. Where were you the last time you sat and waited for someone and were very nervous? 7 responses. They have so much joy when they run and leap and be super energetic. That's true. That is true. I mean, that can be envied. Doctor's office is number 2 with 14 points. Surgery is not on here specifically. But where would you be having the surgery typically? Okay, so yes, hospital is number 1 with 22 points. Number 3 is good, but yeah, no, sorry, I meant the actual building, but yeah, operating room would have made sense based on what I said. Number 3 is somewhere you go that will take you to distant places. Okay, that's not necessarily going to help you. Dentist waiting room. Well, that's going under doctor's office, but okay. Airport is number 3 with 9 points. Number 4, I guess you could be anxious waiting in this place, depending on who you're waiting for, maybe, but it's a relaxed atmosphere, and you go out on a weekend. Not necessarily. Okay, I'm trying to differentiate between what you guys are probably thinking and what I'm meaning, but no. Thank you. Okay, restaurant is number 4. I was thinking you guys were going to say bar or club, but I was referring to restaurant. That's why I was trying to figure out a way to differentiate it. But restaurant is number 4 with 8 points. Another place is simply, where am I right now? Or what is this considered to be? My, yes, home. At home is number 5 with 7 points. Another one is somewhere else. Oh, sorry. Yes, bedroom would also make sense based on what I just said. But no, courtroom is not on there. Another place that's where it's okay, it's not necessarily far away places, so it's somewhere that you could be waiting for something to take you. I'm trying to think of how to do this. School principal's office is a good one, but no. Because if I do say this, you'll know automatically what I'm talking about. Okay, yeah, bus stop. Thank you. I so wasn't going where I wanted to with that, but I'm glad you got it. The last one is I can see being nervous because you're sitting there talking to somebody, they're asking you questions and trying to get an understanding of your skills and yeah, interrogation room. Yes, that would be good, but no. Yeah, job interview is number 7 with 5 points. I'm so sorry that my clues are so lame. But that was weird. All right. We asked 100 married women, if your husband wanted to stay home and be Mr. Mom, name something you wouldn't trust him to do right. Oh, my Lord, my list would be so long. 5 responses. We asked 100 married women, if your husband wanted to stay home and be Mr. Mom, name something you wouldn't trust him to do right. There are 5 responses. Well, this is a pretty good list. I could probably add a couple things, but cooking is number 1 with 44 points. Clean the house is number 3 with 10 points. something more specific in the chores of cleaning the house when it comes to like items like these. Like, what do you do with items like these when it's kind of the chores of care of the children is number 4 with 4 points. Yeah, the laundry is number 2 with 37 points. Last is something that's a little bit more responsible as an adult that you kind of have to do, but you don't want to do because then you are sick when you realize how little you have left after all of these things are dealt with. Hang out the washing from experience, very overstretched underwear. Yeah, Bill's checkbook is number 5 with 4 points. That was an easy one. We got through that one really fast. All right, next one. Name something that still fits even if you put on a few extra pounds. 7 responses. Name something that still fits even if you put on a few extra pounds. 7 responses. Okay. Okay. Yoga pants. Okay, I'll put that under stretch pants, which is number 4 with 10 points. T-shirt is not on here, or shirt in that my attitude. Shoes is number 1 with 21 points. Hat is number 2 with 13 points. Socks is number 3 with 13 points. All right, so we have 3 more, which are all, no, wait. 2 of them, gloves, good one, but no. Yeah, socks was number 3. Gloves is not one of them. Okay, so when we went, somebody said yoga pants, which I put under stretch pants. There are 2 different types of the same type of garment. Undergarment, okay, underwear bra is number 7 with 5 points. But these other 2 are essentially the same type of garment, but variations of. I don't know if that made sense. 2 sweatpants is number 5 with 8 points, and then the last one, no. I would not think that these would fit if I put on a couple extra pounds, because to me, typically they're a bit tighter than. Okay, some people wear them like skin tight, but then others wear the. I don't often see them loose, like loose, but and they're normally typically bluish. So typically tight, bluish, same category as sweatpants and yoga pants or stretch pants. I personally would not think that I'd be able to fit in them a-okay putting on an extra couple pounds, but what do I know? Yeah, jeans. So I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't seem to jive with me, but what do I know? All right, we're going to do a couple more and then I'll start my 25-minute goodbye. No, I'm kidding. Name a subject you wouldn't discuss on the phone just in case the government's listening. 7 responses. This will be interesting. Name a subject you wouldn't discuss on the phone just in case the government's listening. 7 responses. Wow, that's not on here, and I'm surprised. Money finances is number 3 with 19 points. I'm really surprised with your first guess, though. What? Leanne, that's not on there either in that particular context. I guess who would be using them? Drugs is number 4 with 11 points. Prepping is another good one. That's not on here. Yeah, also not on there, Anita. Moving, nope. Sorry, I'm trying to not say some of the words just in case. Crime, no. But like crime on what level? Like I don't know how to. It's really not something that I've ever thought about. It's a strange question. I've thought it, but I've not necessarily avoided any because I wouldn't naturally be having the conversations. I don't know if that makes sense. I could be if we were having a discussion over certain things, but I wouldn't necessarily be just having an open conversation over something. My kids, no. Murder, no. Yeah, drugs was number 4. These are some of these are kind of specific. No. Okay, one of them has to do with there are some certainties in life. Death and robbery plans. No. Spy, no. Social politics. Well, okay. So politics was number 2 with 20 points. Religion is not on here. Yeah. Taxes, IRS is number 1 with 21 points. What kind of life? There's there's adult life. But who got the taxes first? Leanne got the taxes first, then Anita. You guys know that saying. There are 2 certainties in life, death and taxes. But free life, no. Prostitution. Yeah. I was going for sex life, but yeah, that can also be wrapped up with prostitution. That was number 6 with 5 points. One of these is something that has been going on or had been going on for years and years and years and years and years and years and years. And that we've had 2 world ones of. That's a good one too. Yeah, war is number 7 with 4 points. But then the other one is like there's always chatter of this type of stuff. Like what is there often chatter of? Those of you that know when they refer to chatter about this will get this. Essentially, terrorist activity. That's number 5 with 10 points. YouTube, this is a game that we're playing and we're guessing answers. Sorry, I had to do that since that was kind of about what the question was, but this is on the phone versus on the computer. But yeah, those are good ones too. I think I know where Tony's head is going to go with this, if he's still here. Tell us something people fake. 5 responses. Tell us something people fake. 5 responses. Should we be nervous chatting about them here? I know. I'm like, oh, what's going to happen with this chat? We're just playing a game, YouTube. It's Family Feud. No, I'm kidding. Tell us something people fake. No, actually, that's not on here. The big O. Number 1 with 39 points. How did I know your head was going to go there? Smiles are not on here. Well, yeah, okay. Laughter with smiles. We'll kind of put that all together. But joy, laughter is number 4 with 9 points. Being nice. No. Oftentimes we lie or we fake this because we don't want to have to go into work. Happiness is no, not on here. Counterfeit money. No, but you're kind of in the right area. Yeah, sickness, injury is number 2 with 28 points. Okay. So counterfeit what? Like you're faking. Is there anything specific that you would be making that would be counterfeit that you would be making? Outside of money? Sorry. Outside of money? Like maybe to get into somewhere? Yeah, age ID cards is number 3 with 10 points. The last one that is something people fake is like this would typically not be here because I would be faking it, but what is this? What is on my head? Like what would I be faking in this case? Like not like not the color, it's just hair. Well, yes, hair color. And I mean, obviously you got, and it's funny, and I bless her heart. I love my mom's hairstylist. We collectively, she's been at her salon for 20 something years, and then we were going to her before that. So my mom's been with her for like 20, I want to say 25 years roughly. I had gone to her for a good part of that time also, but we were there and I had my hair up, I think like this, but I just washed it, so it's still wet. You guys know that my hair is not, this is not typical. I mean, okay, it has been typical for me for a while, but it's going to be for a little while because it's not cheap to do your hair. But I'm sitting there and she's so sweet. Sorry, I got to go to restroom. Love you too. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Sweet dreams if you're also on your way to bed. I really do appreciate the support. Thanks. Have a great night. And a happy Thanksgiving if I don't talk to you before then. But I'm sitting there and she goes, "You look fabulous." And we've known her long enough that she typically doesn't like BS us. But she was like, "Did you get highlights?" And I was like, I guess, I mean, the sun was behind, was it behind me? Well, the light was behind me, like the natural light was behind me. So I guess from her perspective, maybe it could have looked like that. And I was like, seriously? I'm like, how long have you known me? You know, I started getting silver at 18. I'm like, no. She goes, no, seriously, from where I'm standing, it looks like you could have highlights. I'm like, you are so sweet, but no. And yeah, I don't know how it could look like highlights in any light, but whatever, it is what it is. Oops. All right. But those of you that have been around long enough know what my hair typically looks like, which is not this. This is actually a lot closer to my natural color. It's a little bit dark. Well, you can see what okay, you see more silver, but my natural hair color is very dark. It just, yeah. Anyway, okay. We asked 100 men, name something you should never, ever take away from a woman. 5 responses. We asked 100 men, name something you should never, ever take away from a woman. 5 responses. Makes sense. I think this may be the last one, and then, or the last card, and then I'm going to start saying goodnight. Only because I've been up since 4:30 and I still need to do some stuff, and I really shouldn't have just done what I did. No, phone is not on there. So we asked 100 men, name something you should never, ever take away from a woman. 5 responses. It's true, Natalie. The silver in the front has softened your look. I agree with you, salon lady. It does look fab. Okay, you're on drugs. Okay, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. But I hate what it looks like. It just depresses me every day. Anytime I'm actually looking at myself, it depresses me. But I appreciate that. Thank you. I do. And I didn't mean to say you were on drugs. I was being funny. But that's very sweet. Car keys. I suppose I can kind of go with number 3 because it essentially takes away her and handbag. Yarn, totally not on here, but absolutely. Oh yeah, handbag. Okay, so her purse money is number 1 with 36 points. The remote is not on here, believe it or not. The car keys is not on there, but by taking her car keys away, you're basically taking away her what we in the United States, what our service members fight for. Yes, thank you. Freedom. Her freedom is number 3 with 9 points. Okay, when we're PMSing, okay, I don't know about you, but I know if somebody wants to touch this, dude, back off. But I told you guys I stress eat certain things. Okay, I did a general statement, so you may not quite get this, but yes, dignity is number 2 with 12 points. That is not where I was going just now, but yes, dignity is number 2. Oh, I'm not sure how much freedom is left in the US. Yeah, I know. Yes, chocolate. Number 4 is 7 points. I was trying to like kind of go over it without actually getting into it, but yes. Yeah. All right, number 5. Okay, essentially she is what this is to a lot of people. She is to me what number 5 is to many people. They're not furry though. You guys can get this. Sorry, that is all I want to say about it. I would love to have the conversation. Just you know what I mean, I think. Yeah, her kids. Number 5, 6 points. Plus, on the platform, it could be a little also. So, all right, next one. Not appropriate time. Some could be furry. Absolutely. Because if somebody tried to take her away from me, ain't happening. We can have that conversation though. I mean, you and I. All right. We asked 100 women, give me a word starting with the letter S as in Sam. Okay. I added that as in Sam. Okay. We asked 100 women, give me a word starting with the letter S that describes some men. 6 responses. We asked 100 women, give me a word starting with the letter S as in Sam that describes some men. Strong is not on here, believe it or not. I'm surprised. Studly is not either, but there's another way you can go with that, with the nest. Simple, I love, but not on here. Anita, no, but good one. I'm surprised strong isn't on here. But steadily, think of a shorter word. Stupid is number 2 with 20 points. That's actually what I was laughing at. I don't know why, but that's what I was laughing at. So steadily, but shorter, and essentially the same thing. Stubborn is number 6 with 3 points. Really? There's only so much here I can help you with. Shameless, no. Scary is good, but no. Okay. Tony said studly. It's in the realm of that, but another word often used that's 4 letters starting with an S, ending with a Y. It's not necessarily the same, but kind of in the same, or kind of in the realm. No, he said studly, and that doesn't end in Y. It won't let us say the word. Oh, really? That's stupid. I mean, I know the 3-letter word now, but with a Y? That's so stupid. I said it. Maybe it got blocked. Okay, it doesn't like the 3-letter word, and evidently it doesn't like the Y added either. You may have to you don't have to type it, but doing spaces in between, or like Anita just did, I don't know. That's the stupidest thing. Number 1, sexy is number 1 with 24 points. Sorry, Chris. I forgot that it kicks out certain words. That's just silly. I put it way early. That's so frustrating. I mean, that's not even a bad word. Okay, I can see if you're trying to do it with bad words. But really? What about periods in between? I somebody did it once. I tried it with spaces and with the really. I swear somebody not tonight, I don't think. I did it with dots in between too. You know what? I'm curious to see something. I did 3 spaces in between each letter. I put lots of E's. Sexy. I didn't see that though. Until now, I didn't see it. Okay, so Chris did 2 dots in between. I did 3 spaces. Apparently 2 dots works. Yeah, and 3 spaces works, but that's not a bad word. I mean, it's a descriptive word, but it's not bad. And sex isn't bad. I mean, whatever. All right. So anyway, sexy is number 1 with 24 points. So Tony, I'm sure you probably said it. I mean, obviously everybody else said it also, but I apologize, guys. Well, I mean, I know you don't know. You know it's not me, but we can't see what you posted, so no, it didn't work. Oh, you can't. I can see it. That's weird. Okay, but you guys can you see when you posted it? I just can't, or nobody else can see it. We all got here because of it, right? I know, right? can't believe you can't see mine. I could see when I, okay, so you can see when you put it yourself, but nobody else can see it. So we all think we're losing our minds because we're saying it, but okay, but at least with Chris, we can see our own post, but nobody else can. But at least we now know. Can everybody see Chris's sexy with the 2 periods or 2 dots in between? Yeah, I could see my own. Just figured you were ignoring me. Sorry, Tony. No, I wasn't. I promise. I guess it was just throwing their weight around. Yeah, I know. So we just think you are blind. I can see them all, but not yours, Natalie. You can see everyone's, like, since everybody's been saying it except for mine. That's weird. Hold on. I want to try something. Okay, tell me if you can see this now. You have to be able to see that because wow, so Leanne can see everybody's except for mine. And I did S triple space E triple space X triple space Y. Yep, that works. Yep. Yes, I see that. Okay. Well, that's ridiculous to have to do that for that word. I mean, I can get swear words. Do I agree? I guess if there are kids around, of course. But I'm late night. Whatever. Okay. Well, we know it worked with Chris, who did 2 dots in between each letter. And my craziness. All right. Anyway. All right, let's get back to this. We asked 100 women, give me a word starting with the letter S that describes some men. There are still 3 left. Do not have the ability to choose which words are banned and which aren't. You're supposed to, yes, but I don't have anything listed as banned. I don't have any words listed as banned. YouTube, I've noticed that YouTube has started not allowing words because this has happened before. I just forgot that. Yeah, how did I forget that happened? Because there was a similar situation like this with, I think, sex. And I wasn't seeing any of the responses. But I don't shallow is good, Adele, but no, it's not on there. I'm going to check to see if somehow they put in words. There's never been one word in my banned list. Should there be? Probably, but I have not banned anything. Stingy. Okay, I'm going to say selfish as stingy. That I am considering that the same. So that's number 4 with 5 points. Skeptic, no. Gotta pee and let me go outside. Good night. I'm not back before you leave. Good night, Anita. Thank you so much for the super chat, and thank you so much for being here. Hi to Miko. She says woof woof to him. Sweet dreams, my friend, and we'll talk soon. Have a great night. Love you. Lots of prayers and hugs also. All right, so 2 more. One is like that to me is like not organized. So what would you consider somebody who just leaves things around and stuff that starts with an S? Night, Anita. See you next time. Good night, Anita. Sweet dreams. It's 4 letters. Somebody who, has no problem just having stuff everywhere. I mean, even this to me is kind of in the same category, but at least it looks like it could be organized. Yes. So Slav is number 3 with 14 points. And the last one is I'm trying to think. I know I'm taking him out. What? Okay, now I'm taking him out. Okay. The other one is how best to, I think somebody said something like not altogether there. So you would be possibly considered a little, I'm trying the best way to think of a clue, and I, for the life of me, can't. Obviously, it starts with an S. It ends with a W, and it's 4 letters. There you go. Now figure it out. Not senseless, but like, thank you, Tony. Tony got it slow. I seriously just, the brain was not cooperating with me on, yeah, it just wasn't cooperating. All right, well, I had fun. Thank you all so much for indulging me in playing tonight. It kind of helped alleviate my brain. Like I said, I'm really sorry that things are going to be kind of, especially for any new subscribers, because we have had new subscribers, and I do feel bad for them since things aren't normal right now as far as my schedule. I'm going to try to get back to a normal schedule as soon as I can. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to try to keep Wednesday small business in the new year. I would like to continue that. I was excited that I got a report from Etsy saying that this year alone, I was introduced, or I interact, or I guess purchased from, or yeah, from 60 small businesses. I think it's been 100 total, and I don't know what the time frame was, but 60 this last year. So that made me happy, because you all know I'm so passionate about supporting small business. But I don't know how long I'm going to be able to keep that up, especially since I'm not going to actually be working part-time, and with things going on with my mom right now, I really don't know what is going to be happening when. But I'm going to come up with something. I do plan on bringing back getting to know you in the new year, so that we can just kind of keep up to date with what's going on, and if people have questions or things, or what getting to know you's been about, and including subscriber of the week, which I am still continuing subscriber of the week even the rest of this year. I'm just doing it in whatever video it is I may have up for the week, and then the next video that comes up, I'll announce it, which in this case would have been Sunday, but that didn't happen. So Thursday's video is going to be announcing the Thanksgiving Day winner, which if you haven't entered my Thanksgiving Day drawing, feel free to go to that video and enter and answer the question that was on there. Of course, watching videos from start to finish would be very much appreciated, but I understand that's not always possible. But thank you for your patience in not like dropping me simply because I'm not, up to par with what I try to do. I'll figure something out as far as like maybe Monday. I'll probably keep Monday, Wednesday, and then a weekend video. It's just I have to figure out what exactly I'm going to do. And we have picked up a couple things for the animal shelters for our for what we want to donate, just a couple little things right now, and we're still going through things as we're preparing for the sale. So I will do a video with that and the $22 money order that I have so far as donations. Son of a gun, I forgot to set up the fundraiser. Oh, and I asked somebody to send me a message to remember, to send my documents to Premiere. So many things, so little time. I got an email too about having a lot of purchases through Etsy. Yeah, I loved it. I thought that was so awesome. I think it was 60 new small businesses. Of course, several of them had repeat business from me, but that I was really excited about that, because this year I was really trying to focus on small business. That's why I started out with local yarn shop tours on Monday. When we do go up to Georgia, which, like I said, we're still being confident that we're going to be able to do it in January. It's just probably going to be later in January than originally planned. But heading up there, I'm going to try to get a few local yarn shops. Of course, they're going to be further than what my original plan was, but hopefully I'll get even a couple in Georgia, or yeah. And then those will go up, as I'll spread those out, obviously not do 5 if I'm able to do 5 in one video. But yeah, I'm still planning on stuff. I'm not quite sure where I'm going. Hey, Natalie, did you hear about Crystal having a new yarn made by Lion Brand? All proceeds go to the ASPCA. Awesome. I think I heard something about it, but I heard that she had her own, or that she was naming some yarns. I just didn't really know much about it. I really haven't had time to watch many videos at all recently, but I will check that in. I did not miss your goodbyes. Yeah, you didn't. I personally donate to my local SPCA versus the ASPCA, just for a few personal reasons. Both like private monetary donations as well as physical items. But no, I'll have to check that out. I mean, I'll just go to her videos and look at them. But I think that's awesome. Yeah, naming the yarns, but they will be crystal ombre cakes. Awesome. That's awesome. But I have reached out to a couple of small businesses. Oh, I could reach out to him too. Okay, hold on. I gotta write these. I gotta write these couple of. What did I say I needed to do? Okay, docs to Premiere. What else did I just say? Empty your closet for Miley. Son of a gun. There was something else outside of documents to Premiere. There was something I just said I needed to do. Adele, do you remember by any chance? Or anybody that's here lurking and listening to me, do you happen to remember what I just said? Send docs to Premiere, buy ice and some cranberry. Yes, thank you. I got the ice and cranberry drinks and the send docs to Premiere. I swear I thought I just said something else that I needed to do. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm going to have to rewatch the video. How could I forget? It was just like literally like right before Anita came back is when I said it. I was talking about plan with everything, and then my video for that channel. I have to get the money order. Oh well, I have to. Okay, the money order. Okay. Thank you. All right, so money order. which then I will also, when I get the money order is when I'll do a video showing that I have the money order. What's really weird is Little Lady Crochets is who I follow for the adult pillows. She has Cash App also. I've seen her take screenshots from her Cash App. I cannot take screenshots from my Cash App. It will not allow me. It says for security purposes, you cannot take, and that's what my bank says also when I've tried to take a screenshot of, and it was a screenshot that, I just bit my tongue. It was a screenshot that she took. It wasn't like she took a picture from another phone and then whatever. It was an actual screenshot. So I'm not quite sure why I can't do a screenshot. I've tried it from multiple different screens, and each screen says I can't, for security purposes, I can't take screenshot. And I haven't found a report that I can print showing. I mean, right now I've only had one donation. That was from Granny D, $20 on my special live. Oh my God, I haven't done a special live this month. All right, I'm going to have to figure this out. Anyway, and I also don't remember when I just took something for, and I don't remember when it was that I did that. All right, anyway, I'm going to just watch the end of this video and see where my brain process was. All right, the money order. Thank you. About asking someone to help donate. Yes, I did put that down. Thank you. Oh, you should have a package on Monday. Who, me? Oh, why? Huh? Did I know about this package? I mean, I'm being dead serious, but did I know about this package? I mean, seriously, my brain, I told you guys earlier with Amy, she had asked me a question and I asked her today, I'm like, is this deja vu? And I wasn't trying to be mean. I seriously thought we had had the conversation before. And her response kind of seemed like she thought, not that she knew I wasn't being rude, but like, and I was like, no, I was joking because I seriously thought we had this conversation. Did we have this conversation before? She goes, I don't know. I think we did. And now it was just like both of us were like totally in a different, like, we had no idea. But did I know about this package? But thank you very much. But why are you sending me packages? Somebody else said they were sending me some. Actually, two other people said they were sending me something, but somebody, it was from overseas, and I don't know if I got lost, but I don't want to ask about it because I don't want to seem like I'm going to be upset if I don't get it. That wouldn't be why I'm asking about it. But at the same time, I hope she realizes if she did send it, I didn't receive it. And that's fine, but I would just hate for, you know what I mean? I don't know. But thank you, Anita. You shouldn't have, but thank you. Somebody, who else was it that said it? But anyway, yes, nice, Anita. You were sweet, but you didn't have to do anything. Could be about the version of the she's. About what? What did I say? Chris, crap, I got to get you that stuff too. Oh my gosh, I can't spell it, Chris. I'm going to go actually sleepy. See you all soon. Love y'all. And this has been fun. Good night, Becky. Thank you so much for being here. Have fun with your daughter while she's still in town. Love you, my friend. Sweet dreams. Sending you lots of hugs and prayers too. I think so too, Chris. Good night, Becky. Sweet dreams. What did I say that you guys are talking about device? I'm so sorry. Nope, I didn't know about it. Okay. See, I can't go 5 seconds between reading comments because clearly I forget everything. Gotta go, Natalie. Bye, everyone. My sister's on the phone. Bye, Leanne. Thank you so much for being here. Hi to your sister. Love, hugs, and prayers to you. Sweet dreams and oh, wait, you're not going to sleep. Have a good rest of your day. And thank you for sending, was it Kim over earlier? I appreciate it. Because I love you. You're just so sweet. I love you too, my friend. Not in a weird, okay, I didn't take it that way, but I love you too. And not in a weird way. You're very sweet. You didn't have to do that, but thank you very much. Now I'm really excited. Bye, Leanne. Have a great day. LOL, Anita. Bye, Leanne. About Natalie's phone. Oh, hello. Huh. That would be interesting to know. Why she can take screenshots might be because of her device. Okay, got it. Yeah, maybe that's it. That sucks. Okay, that's another reason why I don't like my phone. Okay, I like you, just, I just have issues. Some issues. Yes, I talk to my stuff. Especially when I say like, "Oh my gosh, you're driving me crazy," and then I don't want it to actually like break down or something. No, I love you. I love you. Be good. Um well, that's frustrating because I really want to, I need to do as much, I need to be as transparent as possible. And I know Granny D told me, if you need it for postage or if you need it for something else or you need it for something totally not animal related, I just sent it because I wanted you to have it. And I so appreciate her for that. But that live was designed for, 80% of net proceeds to go to the animals. But I have to figure out a way to be able to show without giving other people's, giving away any sensitive information like names and stuff, how to be able to. I was hoping that on, like, especially for the one I set up for Miley's channel, which are direct donations and all of it goes to the animals. I was hoping to, on the screen that just shows the bulk dollar amount, take a screenshot so that people can see, okay, you got $100 in. And now, yeah, could I have transferred? Yeah, I could, but I'm hoping as you guys all know me, and I think for the most part, trust me. I mean, you should, because I try to be as open and honest with you guys as I can. But if there's $100 that I do a screenshot, they could see there's $100, and then when I get the money order, it's for $100, and then I'm delivering $100. But without being able to take that screenshot, it's making it a little bit more sticky. So I got to figure something out. But can you not do it on your laptop and take a screenshot there, or at least photograph it? Well, I mean, I could take a photograph of my phone from my mom's phone, let's say, which I will do ultimately if that's what I need to do, and then have her just send me the picture, and then I have that to insert, or however it is, whatever way it is that I'm doing it at that time. As far as doing it on my laptop is funky when it comes to taking screenshots. But I can attempt to do that. I can sign on to Cash App online. I mean, on my computer. I'll find a way. But thank you for helping me think this through. Also, doesn't it send you an email confirmation when she could take a screenshot of? Well, it does, but I'm not necessarily, I'm hoping down the line, but especially once it's an official charitable foundation, if I got 20 donations, I don't necessarily want to have to insert 20 different pictures, especially since it's going to show the name. I mean, I could redact the name. But I was more looking to just have the bulk amount. Like if it's on my live, my special live, where all super chats or stickers or whatever go to it, if they're put into my my Cash App account that I've set up for my business, 80% of the net that I get goes to the animals. 20% of the net goes to me for administrative costs like gas, postage, whatever. Postage regarding like flyers and stuff that I'm working on and stuff, not postage for my Natalie's Closet. But anything that I do for that cause, and then 30% of course goes to YouTube. But if it's done, I don't know, I'll figure it out. But worst comes to worst, yeah, I could do email notification or do it from there and just redact any sensitive information. Can't you scratch through any account numbers? Well, I don't really have account. I mean, there are numbers that are associated to my Cash App account, which I could, redact, and I could, like, on one screen, I'm able to pull it up where it just shows the $20. The $20 is actually still sitting in there. But the $20 is just sitting in there, and other than my account numbers, which I could scratch out, I can do that, but I just can't take the screenshot of any of the screens from Cash App from my phone. But I'll take a picture maybe from my mom's phone and do it. I want to do it the most. I want to be fully transparent, but I also want to do it in a way that's not going to either bore people or irritate people or whatever. Also, by sharing 85 million different things. Now, right now, it's not a big deal. Right now, at one donation, not a problem. And Amy had sent $2, which I'm just doing the full $2. I don't care that 30% is going here, whatever. The full $2 is going. And like I said, anything that goes directly into the account that I set up for Miley's channel, 100% of that is going. And obviously, I could care less for the 50 cents that it costs to transfer it to my account. But yeah, it's just logistics. Sorry. There was either a yarn fuzz or a Miley fur stuck to that gummy bear. Which you... What? Oh, which you... Okay, go. Wow, that took me a second to figure out. I will see if Natalie will respond to my message. I will let you know if she responds. Okay, thanks. I had sent her one, but she never responded. So yeah, let me know if she responds to yours. I appreciate that. Sorry, I thought you were trying to take a screenshot of the withdrawal that you're sending. Hold on a second. Whoa, what the heck? Another freaking update. Holy crap, they're changing they're changing the key. Oh. Wow. They're changing the camera too? They are updating so much stuff. This is seriously, I mean, I've never scrolled through so many updates. Okay, sorry. Let me get to Cash App really quick. Okay, on this screen, it does not allow me. Can't take screenshot due to security policy. Let me... I don't really have a lot of experience with Cash App either, so okay, here you can't actually see. I was wanting to do where it was what I was showing everything that was in the Cash App account, which, like I said, yes, I could go ahead and have taken some out and people wouldn't know, but that's not what I'm about, and I wouldn't do that. And the same thing could be with withdrawals. I could have withdrawn whatever and nobody would know. But like you just said, I thought you were talking about withdrawals. I don't want to cash out yet, but nope, won't let me do that either. And I'm not really seeing any kind of options to do like reports or anything. I'm going to have to do like, I'm going to have to just look into it more and check like frequently asked questions and stuff. I can go to support, I guess. I'll look into it and see. But like right now, because there's a routing number and an account number, but right now you can see that there's $20 right there. But Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out. Anyway, um, how would it be bad to show who donated? I don't think they show full account numbers and addresses. It's not account numbers and addresses. It shows the full name. However, they're listed, it'll show their full name. And a lot of people don't want their full names listed. And I'm not even worried about that. Some people don't want their name, even their first name. But some people just don't want anybody to know anything that they may have done. Now, in this case, on this channel, obviously a lot of us know each. Okay, well, on that channel, those of you that have been following me and that are also on that channel know those people also. But so if you saw D Thompson, you would know who it was. Whereas other people that are part of that channel that have no idea about our community would have no idea who that was. But it's not my place to, show anybody's names. And I don't know that, depending on how this works out, I don't know that I would even have contact information for people to be able to reach out to ask them, do you mind if I share your name? And I'm not necessarily looking for that much more work. I would just rather not show who it was that donated. All I'm concerned with is how much was donated and letting people know that $1,000 was donated, and that full $1,000, if it's going directly into her Cash App account, that entire $1,000, here's the money order, and here's me dropping off the money order. And that's exactly what I need to do. And that I've already confirmed that with others. But as far as details as to who donated what is not something I need to that's not necessarily what needs to be transparent. But I might have a virus for what? Your phone might have a virus for what? Does it show the whole account number? I don't see anybody's account number. It shows my full routing number and part of my account number, but I don't want any part of my account number shown. I never do. I mean, even when I have my debit card out anywhere, I always keep all the numbers covered. But it doesn't show me anything about anybody's personal accounts. It just shows that Larissa Holowati donated whatever. But it's still a matter of, it's not anybody else's business as to who it was that actually donated. It's just the amount that is people's business as to who donated. So how can you be transparent if people want to be anonymous? Because it's not about who donated, it's the amount that was donated. Not trying to be difficult, but don't understand how that works. The transparency is in the fact that this much was donated, that same amount is being made into a money order or cashier's check, and that amount is being taken to and being delivered to whatever organization I'm dealing with, which right now is my local SPCA. That's where the transparency needs to be, not who it was that delivered. It's just people can see that I received this amount and that's what's actually being donated. Because who does it does that there's no bearing on that for the general public. But I need to try to be as transparent that what I received is what I'm taking out and is what is being given. Or whatever it is I'm saying, like anything that comes in when I do a special live on this channel, because I'm not monetized on Miley's channel yet. So I can't do a live with super chats where people can donate if they wanted to do it through super chat versus to Cash App. So I will be doing a special live once a month, at least right now. I'm only aiming at once a month, but on there, any direct donations to my Cash App account, which is associated with my business and my channel, I've been perfectly open with 80% of the net amount that is collected is getting donated to the animals. 20% is going to me for administrative costs. And of course, 30% is going to YouTube. With Cash App, anything directly donated to my Cash App account, 80% is going to the animals, 20% is going to me. There is no other fee. But even with like Yahoo, YouTube, I'm keeping track of it based on the actual super chats that come in, writing it down. Well, not like today, I'm not writing down the amounts because this isn't for the animals, but I'm keeping track of what came in, which anybody would be able to see if they were in the live. They can see the super chats that are coming in, and then that is my log, and I let people know at the end of that chat, okay, I collected however much via super chat. This is what's going there, this, and then I've collected this much via Cash App, and this amount is going there, and this amount is going there. But for them to actually see, and on YouTube, I obviously can pull up, it shows the super chat or super sticker and the note that was put in and the amount that was given. But as far as the breakdown of what YouTube takes, if it's an international super chat, it's a higher percentage that's taken out because for the conversion rate and everything. There's an additional small fee for the conversion that they have to do to convert the money from, whatever. And it's all tallied into my overall super chats that I would have made for the month. So that's going to be more difficult for me to show, but I could take a picture of the ones from that night. I'll just, I can, like I said, cover the name or, just keep the first name or whatever. The notes could stay in there. I don't really care, but that's where the transparency is, not who it is, just what I collected is what is being taken out and given, that I'm not hiding any part of it, that $1,000 was donated, but, I'm only showing, but the money order I'm showing on video is only $800. If people need to see that $1,000 was given, $1,000 has been, there's a check, money order, whatever form of payment it is for that amount. And that's what I'm actually delivering. And there's no change in that as far as, I got $1,000, but, I'm only showing the money order, not showing you what was collected. So, hey, I received $1,000, but no, I only got 800 because this is the money order. You know what? Does that make sense? I don't know if that made sense or if I totally confused you even more. The transparency is that she's being honest about the full amount of money is being donated. Yeah, thank you. It doesn't matter how the money got into the account. It matters that the money goes where she says it's going. So she would like to provide proof that all the money that is donated is going to where it should. Okay, I think I understand. So then just get a screenshot of what's in your account and the amount you took out and the amount of money order, right? Right, not tight. So then get a screenshot of what's in your account, right? And that's where the issue is with nothing's going into my personal account. Okay, well, it's getting transferred in there for me to be able to get the money order, but from the Cash App account, I can't take a screenshot from my phone as a screenshot. I will just end up taking a picture maybe from my mom's phone that shows the amount that was collected. And then when I get the money order, that I will be showing it on camera. This is the money order for whatever the amount is. And then when I deliver it, I'm going to be delivering it to a human and will show on camera, this is the money order. Okay, I received $1,000. Here's the $1,000 money order. I so wish I got $1,000 to be able to donate to the SPCA. But anyway, I received $1,000. Here's a $1,000 money order. And now watch me hand this $1,000 money order to XYZ at the SPCA. Or if I received $1,000 and I'm doing I'm splitting it between the SPCA and Heidi's Legacy, which is where I rescued her from. 500 is going there, 500 is going there. I hope that kind of clarified it more. But the logistics of it is the screenshot. That's where the issue is. But I'll just take a picture from my mom's phone, and we'll, scratch out, my account numbers and stuff. And it just would have been easier and an easier flow of things if I was just able to do a screenshot. But it would be correct if someone donated $1,000 and the money order is $800 because you said 80% because okay. Yes, in the set if people are only watching or are only subscribed to and only know about Empty Your Closet for Miley, that channel, all they are going to know, I mean, yes, I talk about this channel, but all they're going to know, I basically just focus on my Cash App account. That is the $ Empty Closet for Miley. Anything that is donated to that account, which basically is essentially through that channel, 100% of that is going to the animals. So there shouldn't be any confusion on that channel. That anything that's donated to that Cash App account, 100% of it is going to whatever organization it's going to. If it's during my special live on this channel, it gets more complicated because at this point, once it becomes a full charitable organization and I have regular people that are, whether it's sponsors or investors or whatever, or businesses that are donating larger amounts and stuff, where and I'm hoping to at some point, because I mean, to get to a charitable foundation, I need to get lawyers involved and accountants and it takes more people and whatever. That's why I'm trying to establish this now and get the hashtag out there from people around the world who are donating and doing it on behalf of hashtag Empty Your Closet for Miley. So that once I get to the point where I find, because right now I'm looking for a trustworthy, hopefully less expensive lawyer, that if they do any research, they'll see some sort of momentum going. So that there's more, like, I'm not just pulling it out of my butt and there's nothing to back anything up. There will already be something that's going on with it. At least that's what my goal is. But anything that's going through that channel and that account, 100% is going through this channel, because I really could use something to offset expenses, because there are certain expenses. Like I said, I'm working on getting some flyers and postcards so that I can send to local businesses and even to different neighborhoods and stuff. So there's postage, there's paper, there's ink, there's gas getting to and from everywhere, whatever, until I can get to a position where there's actually, and it is an official charitable organization where I can start to pay myself or pay an employee or whatever the case is, which that's, everything that I've already worked out with my CPA. Until such time, and since I'll be running it through this channel, which does have, if it goes through super chats through my live versus somebody wanting to go to Cash App, 30% is being taken out by YouTube. And then of the balance, 80% is going towards the animals, 20% is going to me. The same would go with that Cash App account. If somebody did a direct donation to Cash App, 80% goes to the animals, 20% goes to me. And that's something that's something I explained in the live. That's like on my last live my only special live that I've done so far, last one. I explained all of that. If it ends up getting too complicated, I'll just do 100% of the net, which is after the 30% will go to the animals. And I have to deal with the expenses out of my own personal money. It will likely slow things. Well, I mean, not that it's not at a point where there's, a regular stream of donations coming in yet. That's why I'm reaching out to small businesses and neighborhoods in my area not even necessarily for monetary donations yet, but for physical items also. But as far as that's also another reason why I'm planning on setting up an actual fundraiser through my local SPCA. They give you all the tools to be able to do it, so that with that's likely going to make it a little bit easier, because until this gets established more, especially when I'm dealing with businesses and stuff, they'll have a little bit more of a comfort level having it go to, it being officially through the SPCA. But, and then I'm hopefully going to be able to take part in the pet walk in April, at least to a little extent. But I'm going to create it as a team and get hopefully some other walkers to walk, and also, do raise money, like a walkathon or whatever the case is. But there are a lot of ins and outs to it. But in order to do it properly, I have to be as transparent as possible. That's why even with physical donations, that's why I created an Amazon wish list, and it's in the link. It's in the description box of all my videos on this channel. Well, going forward, I mean, from last week or whenever going forward. If somebody wants to be able to donate, but they either don't want to or can't donate monetarily, or they physically can't get to a local shelter, or they don't have a local shelter or rescue, but they want to be able to donate, they can go to the Amazon wish list, order something. It'll come directly to me. When I receive it, unfortunately, it's kind of through this channel. So I'm not gonna know, is it for me or is it for animals? So I'll open it on this channel, but then it's all going to be shown on her channel, and I'm going to say these are the items that were received, and these are the items that are getting dropped off, and I'll show a video of me actually dropping them off. Or when neighbors or whatever who are trying to collect things from home decide they want to get rid of these towels and these sheets and these whatever, and they give me a big box of stuff, I'll show that on the channel saying this is what I received and this is what is being delivered, so that there's as much transparency in anything that's happening, so that there's validity to what I'm doing, there's transparency, and I can ultimately build trust in, people can feel they can trust me because they're seeing everything that's happening. Maybe you can make a video of donating in person too. Right. I will be. That's the whole game of it. That's with, I've already established that on the videos on that channel, that will be all of the parts of the videos, is from me getting it, receiving it, showing that this is what I've received, whether it's money or items, and then me doing it with dropping it off. That's all part of the transparency of this. So shouldn't you make it an official first before putting money into it? I'm only putting money into it to be able to build it, but no, because it's going to take a lot of money to make it into an official charitable foundation. Legal fees, everything else. I have to trademark. There's a lot of stuff that goes into that. But my CPA, even the attorneys I have spoken to have all said, honestly, this is the smarter way to go, because you are building it up so that when you are going into this, people are going to actually see that there's already momentum and they're going to be more willing, and it's going to be easier to get into the next step to get it done. And my CPA was like, wow, she's like, I didn't even have to explain any of this to you. You already came up with it all. And this is awesome. I'm not saying that to pat myself on the back. I just did a lot of research prior to doing this, and I'm trying to get momentum built into this. As far as any money into it, it's not the expense of postage and mailings and stuff like that is like nothing compared to what it's actually going to take to make it a full charitable foundation. You should create a wish list in Miley's name. That way you would know who it's for before you open it. Well, the wish list is under Empty Your Closet for Miley on Amazon. It is its own wish list, but on the box, it doesn't it doesn't come inside. It would have what it is, but on the outside, it would just have the address of Amazon, wherever it's coming from Amazon, and my address on it. But because it's coming to my PO box, I'm not going to get a separate PO box, at least not right now. Maybe at some point I'll get a separate PO box, but I'm not really looking to get into that expense. I mean, that's whatever. Now it's getting up to almost $200 a year for the smallest PO box. I can't even imagine. I mean, that's with having, obviously the larger lockers that they give you keys for and or holding stuff in the back. But until it becomes something bigger, no, because I have to have legal documentation for any person that's added to my box. Yes, but you could create an account in her name or add a code, like a special letter at the end of your box number, so you know it's for her. I can't add anything to my box number other than what it is. I mean, I have the actual post office address to it, so it's not a PO box, so that I can receive shipments from Amazon or UPS or whatever, because express delivery people will not deliver to an actual PO box address, which is why thankfully my post office, because there are some in the area that don't offer it, allow you to use the street address, which then changes it so that express delivery places will deliver to it, but I can't actually change anything to it. Well, I do, but I have to have either a driver's license, voter registration card, vehicle insurance, something like that. Like even for my mom, to add my mom, I would have to have any one of those documents for her. It's not just enough to have her license, her county license. It's not enough for that. I've already checked into that. I can't add her as a dog, and I can't claim her as a human because I don't have anything like that. But yeah, I can't include my mom unless she comes in with her, and with the addresses having to match up and everything else. I can't add I can't add her I could give her a key. But if she were if let's say there was a little card in there, which means that it's a bigger box and she has to go to the counter to actually pick it up. If they asked for her ID, like right now, even though she has a key, she's not on my box. So if they actually checked ID, which, yeah, I'm going to say 50%, well, it's probably more 80% of the time they don't ask for an ID, but 20% of the time they do. She wouldn't be able to pick it up because I don't have her actually registered on my box. Once she comes in with her documentation and we sign her on, and she has to also sign the forms and everything, only then can she legally, or legitimately, I should say, have a key. I actually used to put a different middle initial when I was subscribing this stuff, so I can try that. I mean, I could try to do that, but I mean, I have, and that's the other thing. Even I can't, they would not be, anything that comes in has to be my name. Once I put my mom on the box, she could technically then also receive mail there. But even then they like it to only be, which I think is ridiculous, because this is what I went in. That's what I was asking when I originally got the box and was planning on putting my mom on there. That's why I didn't put her on there, because they have all kinds of stipulations on it, which is just annoying. But when we added the minor kids to the box, they didn't ask for any docs. Every post office is different. Our post office here is different than the one in Largo. They have different. Overall, the requirements are the same, but there are certain differences. They don't want to, I can't remember if it's that one or if it's the other one, doesn't offer where you can do the street address. Ours doesn't offer something that I can't remember what it is, but it's not something I really needed. The other post office, which isn't ours, has another feature that they have, but that we don't. So, I mean, it all depends on the individual. I mean, overall, they have certain things, but each individual one can require different stuff. So you can't add your mom to pick up your mail in case you can't pick it up but not unless I actually add her to the paperwork. She brings in her legal documents that they make copies of, and she fills out the form and signs it. That's the only way I can add her to my box where she can pick it up in the event something happened to me. Right now, she wouldn't be able to. Nobody would be able to, unless they didn't check for ID and she just wouldn't. I mean, she could go into my box and get my mail, but if she needed to, if there wasn't anything in there except a card signifying that there is a larger box that's in the back that they have to go get, she'd have to take that card to the counter. And if they asked her ID, which 80% of the time they don't, but there's at least 20% that they do. If they asked for her ID and she gave her license, she would not be able to pick up my mail. They would refuse it to her and she would have to leave. And I don't know, put the card back in. I don't know how that would work, but she would not be allowed to pick up my mail because she is not registered on my PO box. Okay, good night, Anita. Yeah, I need to get to sleep also. I've been up for 22 hours now. And other than sitting here with you guys and sitting at my desk at my office for 2 hours, I've literally been up and doing stuff all day. Literally been out of the house since 5:30 or 5:47 or 5:49. I forget what it was, but good night, my friend. Again, thank you so much for the super chat. I really do appreciate it. Love you, and we'll talk later. And you really shouldn't have sent me anything, but thank you very much. I am really looking forward to Monday now. It'll be squeal time when I open the PO box. Oh, this is news to me. I've been up 21 hours and counting. Yeah, and I'm not going to sleep anytime soon, and I have an appointment first thing in the morning, but is what it is. And of course now I'm starting to lose my voice again, but yeah, so it's and honestly, I don't mind opening her stuff on my channel when and if it comes in, because I've already had somebody say that they wanted to send something. They wanted the link to her thing. They said that it's not going to be able to happen for a few weeks, but they wanted the link to her Amazon wish list. So I sent it to them and they said, I'm going to also be sending something for you. So there may be people that do both. They may include something for me and add stuff from her wish list to their cart and then just go add other stuff to the cart to send. So in that case, even if it had whatever it is that I had set up for hers, it could still potentially have stuff for me. So I don't necessarily want to, make that kind of a different, you know what I'm saying? But because I don't know what people are going to be sending, and unless they're doing it directly through that channel, it could potentially have stuff for me and for the animals. Not that I'm assuming that it would, but it could potentially have it. I know, silly us, right? I know you are like always up also. Okay, I'll let you go. Hope all turns out good for you and Miley. Good night and sweet dreams. Continue prayers for Mama. Yes, please. Thank you. I appreciate that. Right now she can use them, definitely. It's I'm grateful that we got a little bit of peace of mind, but it's still a very stressful situation. I can't even speak well with the S's. All right. So yeah. So thank you so much, you guys that are left, and anybody watching the replay. Which I mean, you know what? There are actually people that do watch the entire replay. Which I mean, that's amazing. You know, I don't know, loyal. Loyal. I don't know if loyalty is the right word, but dedication. To watch the replay from start to finish. Unless they happen to fast forward or something, I don't know. But I've had, you know, whether it's comments in the actual, you know, comment section, or if it's somebody, you know, reaching out to me via email wanting to go over a couple different things. It's like they have it from like all sections of the live. I'm like, wow, you got, you know, that's amazing. Thank you so much. But also, why do you have to admit I've actually done this sleep thing a little recently? Got a whole 4 hours in a row yesterday. I'm impressed. I don't know why it auto-corrected like that. Get some rest, even if it's a mental rest. Yeah, mental rest I think is going to be a while, but physical rest is what I could use. A mental rest, absolutely 100%, 1,000% if that was actually. But yeah, physical rest would be good. Honestly, I would love to get a massage. I hate that the massage I had originally had scheduled had to get moved because of, I think it was a dental or a medical thing of mine. And then it was rescheduled for another time. And then she had a family emergency. And then I guess she didn't reschedule anybody. And I just, after that, wasn't able to do it for one reason or another. And in all honesty, I was like, okay, there are so many other things that I need to, you know, spend this kind of money on. So I'm just, you know, I'm going to do all these other things. And yeah, that's what ends up happening. But I am happy that you got 4 hours, 4 hours of sleep in a row. That is awesome. I guess if I get to sleep in the next like 2 hours, I'll get 3 hours of sleep. Something like that. I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. But anyway, thank you guys for being so amazing and for all of your support. You guys are really, 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 really special. And I really do appreciate you guys. Love, hugs, and prayers to everybody. Remember, for every season, there's reason to crochet. She says hi and bye. Well, bye to her peeps. She said hi to you earlier, but bye to all of her peeps. My mom and I very sincerely appreciate all of the continued positive thoughts and prayers, but for the like strong prayers and positive thoughts that what it is that we are all expecting to be where it is, and what it is all that there is, and that the plan is going to take care of and deal with the situation. So thank you very, very much for that. As for me, I'm not really worried about, I mean, yes, I mean, prayers are always, they're always welcome, but I'm not as concerned about me right now as I am for her and for Miley. I don't think I could do a body massage, but I really could do with getting my hair done. I really love having a good scalp massage when they're washing it. Yeah, I know, me too. And my place, they offer, I mean, like, there are different treatments you could do, like extra like conditioning treatments and all that other kind of stuff. I'm like, no, I would like the extra massage or scalp massage, like you just said. I don't do body massages often, but every so often a deep tissue massage really does actually help me in so many ways to release a lot, because I carry too much, and I never would have ever gone to one, but I did one time years ago, and it really truly helped. But yeah, it's gonna have to wait a while. I really need to get my hair done, because that is really bothering me and really keeping me I don't want to say down. Down isn't the right word, but with everything else going on, it's just an extra thing that just is always in the back of my mind. But the hair massage, the scalp massage is a huge thing because that is just very relaxing also. I don't really like being touched by strangers. I see. Gotcha. My daughter is a licensed massager. Oh, that's awesome, Adele. I don't like being touched by strangers either, but after that first one, I've only had like maybe three in the last God knows how many years. Maybe 15 years, maybe 4. When I realized how much it helped, but I don't like it. So that's why I don't get them often, because having a stranger, but when it gets to that point, which I've far surpassed, it really does actually help. It's not just like I want to go and get pampered. It has nothing to do with that. It's actual, like, it actually helps, because I can't go to a chiropractor. So obviously a massage doesn't adjust or anything, which is fine because I can't have adjustments, but it's really like a medical relief, even though it's not a medical thing, but you know what I mean, I think. Plus I have hyper flexibility in all of my joints, and so with pressure they can actually push them out of alignment, and it hurts like, oh wow, yeah, that would. Makes total sense. It depends what kind you get, Chris. They're a gentle touch, like for seniors. Oh, that's true too. I go with deep tissue because that's the only one that actually helps me. I've had a few different ones, and it has to be the right. Well, the one I found is actually amazing. Even she's tiny, and I would never have thought she would have everything. She just has the right touch. I mean, it just, oh man, I need to stop talking about it, because I can just feel pain and pressure. Well, not pain so much, but the pressure and tension release. I wish that was enough to be able to let it happen. Like, I can envision it, I can imagine it because of the previous experience. I just wish that was enough to do what her physically doing it would do. That didn't make any sense, but yeah. All right, I really got to get going. I have too much stuff to still do, but Chris, I need to get that stuff and then get it to you, but yeah. And all right, and I have my list of stuff that I need to do, although it's not everything, so I'm going to come back to that because I need to make sure I get it all done. Yeah, I'm not sure if that would work either. I opened a pop bottle the other day and regretted it for 2. It's getting to the point where I can't even intertwine my fingers without pain. Oh, you poor thing. I don't know how you do everything that you do with that. Good night, Chris. Hope you get some rest. Me too. It would be faster and cheaper if you can order it on Amazon.ca. Okay. Okay, I'll look into it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. I'll try to do it this weekend, but I have to check things and make sure I can. But I'll let you know. All right, but anyway, so have a wonderful night again. Thank you so much. I mean, I already did everything or said everything, but wait, Canadian pricing, and they can ship it directly to me. Okay, gotcha. Not good for you to get a massage, Chris. No. Thanks for the thought of Adele. All of a sudden, I just started itching like everywhere. Do you ever get that? I hate that. Anyway, so yeah, so thanks everyone. Okay, wait, question. Like, seriously, I'm like itching everywhere. I feel like I just like stepped into a pit of like red ants or something. Okay, until Adele asks the question, have a wonderful evening. I will have a video on Thursday. I don't know if I'm going to do a small business with announcing the Thanksgiving Day winner, or if I'll just do Happy Mail and the Thanksgiving. I don't know, but there will definitely be some kind of a video on Thursday because I need to announce the Thanksgiving Day winner. After that, if I have a chance to go live this weekend, I'll try. Like I said, we have several appointments, tests, scans, things to do over the next like 3.5 weeks. But yeah, but I'll do what I can to get whatever I can up. If it's not a video, then hopefully a live. And go from there. But for those of you that are in the States, hello, I didn't say this earlier. For those of you that are in the States, I hope you have a happy and safe Thanksgiving and enjoy your time with family if that's who you're with or whoever it is. And for everybody else in the world, have a wonderful rest of your week. Thank you all so incredibly much for all of your support. You guys really are amazing. Like super, 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 super amazing and so special to me. Chris, if someone sends a package via Amazon to Canada from USA, how does that work? Not from the .com site, from the CA site. You could ship it from the .com site, but it would cost a lot more and there would be duty to be paid. Duty on your side, right? And we would be caught paying what the shipping, the outrageous shippings, but you could go to the CA side and ship it directly, and then you don't have to ship it over the border. It ships from the Canadian warehouses. I wanted to send a package via Amazon to a friend in Canada, but it wants me to subscribe to Prime Amazon for Canada, but I have Prime in USA. Oh, right. So how does Prime work for that? Well, I guess if I'm paying shipping, it doesn't matter if I'm using Prime. Because Prime, I typically, the benefits for Prime for me is basically shipping. Yes, duty on my side and a lot more shipping prices on yours. Yeah, exactly. Might as well just go to the post office and send it. Or any service, really. But you wouldn't have Prime. You would have to pay shipping, but it would be a lot less to ship from Canada to Canada, from the U.S. to Canada. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. I don't know if that, I'm hoping that answered your question, Adele. And it's what? It's www.amazon.ca, right? Plus a lot, wait. Plus a lot of the stuff is cheaper because it's Canadian dollars, not US dollars. Yeah, I forgot about that too. Oh, it took screenshots. Okay, good. I'm happy about that. I'm glad you took screenshots. Amazon.ca, yes. Okay. All right, I'll look into it and I'll try to get it to you as soon as I can. Because oh my God, you have no idea how excited I am. Like, okay, I know you do, but you have no idea how excited I am. And I'm like already out of, what did I tell you? M, I think, an H. There are 2 letters I'm out of already. So that's going to be interesting. I can't remember. Are we doing it so that if I need extra pages, I can? Because it's going to be the, whatever the, obviously the letter, like there's going to be the letter divider, not divider. You know what I mean? And then we're going to have the sheets. Is it where I'm going to be able to add sheets if need be? I just hope it lives up to your, oh my God, I can't imagine it wouldn't live up to my expectations. I mean, no, based on anything you've sent, anything we've discussed and you've sent me and I've seen, there's absolutely no way it's not going to live up to my expectations. I'll send you the PDF so you can print out extra copies. Yeah, that's awesome. That's going to be amazing. Cause like I love my handy dandy address book 100%, but you can't add page. Even if I wanted to, I mean, I guess I could unspiral it and then, well, I'd have to take the cover off. Yeah, no. Well, plus I don't have the extra sheets, but this will be fantabulous because I'll be able to just let it grow and 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 grow as much as I want it to grow. Before trying to place the order, it wanted me to agree to Canada Prime $7.99 a month. That's absurd. That's like totally absurd. I don't know that I'm at all surprised, but it's absurd. I'm going to have some of my blue cheese dip. Yay! And my whole wheat crackers. And then work on my... Tomorrow's going to be such a crazy day. Work on my... what is it called with the horn? Oh, for crying out loud. Seriously, what is the stuffy with the horn? Well, actually $7.99 would be cheaper than paying the shipping charge, and then you cancel after a month. My issue with Amazon for like 3 years, my ex-husband and I canceled. We had signed up for Prime. We canceled like 10 months in so that we didn't get renewed. At 12 months, it renewed. We took off our credit card number. Well, no, I think we had to keep one, or no, I don't think we saved any of our credit card numbers. We called, everything. Nope, there's nothing. You're going to be canceled. You're done, whatever. 12 months, bam, got renewed for like 3 years. And then finally I don't know what it is that we did, but we finally didn't get charged again, even though we had canceled each time. So that's why we've always been leery in putting, a payment type on there, either having a payment type that's only enough for that year. And then if we want to, make sure there's money for when we want to renew, just in case. But unicorn. Thank you, Chris. I swear that was a little bit scary right there. Okay. I was just wondering, I decided to back out of the order because I wasn't sure how all that works. Thank you for answer my question. Perhaps a good idea, Chris. But actually, Natalie, if you want to make use of my Prime account, you could just send me a link of what you want. I'll tell you how much it costs, and you could just PayPal or something. Oh, okay. I've never had trouble with my Prime. Can you get free shipping? And Dell, if you want to do the same, I'd be happy to forward something to your friend. Can I get free shipping? Why are you asking me if I can get free shipping? Been with them for several years. We had the worst problem. Then my mom and I had it too. My mom decided after my ex-husband and I like officially and fully, totally split and everything, my mom and I did it, and we were only doing it for a year. We canceled, and then sure enough, we got charged. It re-upped again after canceling. So now we just have it set up a certain way. I mean, we may cancel after this year, like for good, but I don't know, we may not, but because of Prime Video. But it was very frustrating. Another friend of ours also, I don't know if it happened to have something to do with Florida or what, I don't know, but it was very frustrating. I mean, we almost had to get a lawyer involved, but after many stern conversations, well, my ex-husband had the conversations, finally it got straightened out. Sorry, that should have said it. And you could get free shipping. And then it should have said Adele if you want. Okay, I had a feeling that's what you meant, but I just wanted to make sure. No worries, shipping fees and duties, etc. offend my sensibility, so I am happy to help anybody avoid them. Yeah, and that's awesome. Yeah, maybe I'll do that because that'll help me save a little bit. Whether it's the $7.99, if that's what it ended up making me do, or depending on what the shipping would be, with whatever we found. But so if I find something, are you saying find something on the CA side, on your side, send you the link and you'll get it, and then I just send you the money for it? Yes. let me see what I find based on what I found on my side. And then, wait, did I send you examples or ideas of what it was that I found on my side that you said would work? I will try and I was going to ask you if you can look up and see if you could find something, let me know, and then I'll say which one, but I don't want you doing any other work. I will do that. I'll try to do it tomorrow after my appointments. Shipping fees and duties have, okay, never mind. And the same way about shipping and duties, I like to help out people when I can too. Yeah, same here. Find something on the CA site. I'll tell you how much it costs for me to pay for it, and you can decide whether or not it's cheaper for you to buy it or me. Oh, I'm sure it's going to be cheaper for you to buy it and then me send you the money. Well, but we have to figure out the conversion then from which the Canadian dollar, isn't it stronger than the US dollar right now? So I guess we'll figure out the conversion. But even still, even if it was cheaper for me to buy it here in the States, once I factor in shipping, it'll be cheaper for you to pick it up with no shipping, even with the conversion, I'm guessing. Would you not agree? I mean, I'm pretty confident that would be the case, but is that right? Okay. Oh my God, I can't believe you. No, I'm getting off. I've been getting off for the last 45 minutes, but we started talking about something else. But hello, Seagull. I so miss you, my friend. Oh my God, I can't believe you're live now. I've been at work for an hour and a half already. Was just looking up something on my phone when I saw this pop up. Thought I would at least say hello. Hello, I miss you so incredibly much. You have no idea. Yes, but they were really expensive to ship to Canada. Right. That, yes. So I think even with the conversion, if it's more expensive on your side, I think it'll still be cheaper than if I save the money buying it on my side and then having to pay to ship it to you. Because prime shipping doesn't count to Canada, right? Although I think I saw something that I don't know. How can I reach you in case one day I need you or need more explanations? PayPal will give you the conversion info. Oh, right. Hello. But before I get into PayPal, just so I'm prepared prior to, I should think it would be cheaper for me to buy it. Yeah, I think so too, Chris. Adele, my contact information is in my about page on YouTube. Prime only works in the country your Prime account is in. That's what I thought. But there was something, and I swear it was nuts when I saw. Was I on Amazon or was I somewhere else? I can't remember, but I remember when I saw it, I was like, what the heck? Are you kidding me? That's why that bag was so heavy. Son of a gun. She has everything. I'm so sorry. I just remembered why my mom was complaining that a bag that we brought from Petco was so expensive or so heavy. And it was stuff that I got at Aldi that was also in there. And I have no water. I have no water. My water cup that's kind of this size is only like this full. And the rest of my gallons of water are at my mom's house. So I have to go to my car. And I think I have a couple of bottles of Dasani just so I can get through the night. Okay, cool. I didn't know you had a channel. Go sub. So sorry, I didn't know you had a channel. Okay, but Sigal, are you still here? Seriously, I miss you like crazy. It's been like 500 years since I've spoken to you. Okay, I know that's an exaggeration. We spoke not that long ago, but I do miss you dearly. And I'm so happy I got to see you, even if it was for just a minute. I don't, but I still have an about page. So anyway, I hope you amazing friends have a wonderful night. And if anybody's still here from the replay, oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you, because this is a 5 hour and 15-minute long live. So I think this may be my longest or maybe second longest live I've ever had, but yeah, miss you too. I hope you're having a good day at work. I gotta go. I have to be up. Oh wait, I'm not going to sleep yet. I'm so tired. But yeah, have a wonderful evening, guys. Like I said, sorry that everything is going to be scattered until next year or until January, but it just is what it is. And even though I have all the information, we may be releasing a little bit more information next week after we tell some people about what's going on. But the extra or heavy duty positive thoughts and prayers for my mom would be very much appreciated. Like I said, yes, I will. I mean, prayers are appreciated for me also, but right now my focus is on her and Miley. But okay, wait. Yep. Okay, great. I'll contact you soon, Chris, for some more questions. No worries. I will look for your email, Adele. Good night, all. Big hugs from Texas. Good night, my dear friend. Good night. Night, all. Best wishes to your mom. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. And yeah, I'll look into the stuff and figure it out. And we'll talk. We'll talk privately. But yes, have a wonderful day, Sigal. Don't work too hard. Love you all dearly. Thank you so much, Chris. Thanks, Adele. Everybody, have a wonderful night. Again, Thursday. And remember, if you haven't entered my Thanksgiving giveaway, make sure to go do that. And I'll be announcing that it closes tomorrow night. I will announce the winner on Thursday. I may only do Happy Mail. I don't know. I'll see. And then maybe I'll do a live over the weekend if I have a chance. But otherwise, have a wonderful rest of your week. For those of you in the States, happy Thanksgiving. Stay safe and healthy. Enjoy family time if that's what you're doing, or enjoy whatever it is you're doing. And I will see you guys soon. I love you guys. Thank you so much for everything. You guys are amazing. Bye.